Alright, we're ready, I think. Let's get started here.
I could be bounded in a nutshell and count myself a king of infinite space, were it not that I have bad dreams. 4 centuries have passed since those words were written. We have begun to penetrate infinite space,
Stargate.
bounded in our little
I don't think this will get a remake.
spacecraft.
But it
we
would be
still
awesome.
have our bad dreams. I can sense them coming across the midnight of space, can read the cryptic circuitry of their ship, decipher all the codes of fear in the hearts of its crew of 3. I wish I could tell them that all will be well, that the future, after all, is not so terrible. But that is not in my nature. They're very near now, the 3 in the ship. I know each name, each individual pain. Khan, Matlock, Kenzo. 3 are coming. Only 2 will leave. The bad dreams will always be with us. And now and again, dreams come true.
This is Kenzo Uji. Enigma Mission Log 9:12 a.m. June 17th, 2019. I've just crash-landed Zeus 19 within 2 kilometers of Vita base. The base directional beacon was out of operation, and there was a demon of a dust storm raging. A fire broke out on landing, forcing Matlock, Karn, and myself into emergency evacuation.
Enigma Mission Log. Diane
Fantastic
Matlock,
setup
Earth
for a
Control
great game if they
Bacteriological
remade
Division.
this.
9:12 a.m. June 17th, 2019. Beginning investigation of continuous radio silence from Mars Vita base. I attempted to enter airlock 2, but the door was jammed from the inside. My air supply almost ran out before I made it into airlock 3. No sign of a reception committee. No sign of anyone. We obeyed the secondary directive by coming in through separate airlocks. Stay alone, stay alive. That's what we were told, and that's what we've done. Investigating further.
Enigma Mission Log.
There's the man.
Martin Khan, Earth Control Security Division, 9:12 a.m., June 17, 2019. Prime Mission Directive to investigate cause of continuous communication silence from Vita Base. I'm now inside Vita Base. It's still silent. The mission ended almost before it began. Kenzo had to pilot the ship in by the seat of his pants. While the dust storm didn't help, we crash-landed close to the base. I think Kenzo made it all right into airlock 2, but I don't know about Matlock. Haven't heard from either of them since we entered separate airlocks. In the middle of all the panic, we didn't forget the secondary directive. Stay alone, stay alive. Whatever the hell that means. I checked the airlock's EVA suit hatches. Plenty of suits. No air tanks. No way out. End report.
All right. We're going to start with Kenzo. If I can remember what button I used to switch characters, which I can't. Why can't I? Hold on. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Kenzo. This game does have a lot of useless items, and you start out with a lot of them.
It looks pretty fresh.
I just forgot a
It
button.
wasn't as fresh as it looked.
He ate the Satsuma. I don't even know what a Satsuma is. Does someone know what a Satsuma is? Hey, Anbu?
I'm a long way from Tokyo.
That's a picture.
Tips for video games. Totally useless.
I actually think there is a secret thing you can do with this book, but I don't remember what it is. They're oranges? Oops.
I talked to the others on the way here.
I'm going to be trying
The
to
air is
examine
almost gone.
everything. You know, and I'm going to play it like you would normally play it. Like try not to take shortcuts.
Reliable radio, but limited range. Kenzo and airlock in Decontam 4 area. Anyone listening? Karn, are you there? Madlock, are you there?
Khan here.
Hi there.
Okay, now let's find out why Vita base has been silent for 10 months. Be ready for anything. Madlock, Kenzo, let's get moving, people.
Yes, boss.
Okay, Karn, heading into base.
And Kenzo's first because the other two are trapped in the airlock right now. Their door is locked.
Decontamination sequence completed.
There was something wrong about that decontamination. Something very wrong.
Doors locked!
The base members nicknamed the quarters after famous streets. I think this is Madison Avenue. Is anyone around? Anyone alive? Or dead?
Peepo.
If you're dead, don't answer.
Beautiful dialogue in this game.
If anyone here was alive, would they have left a corpse lying in a corridor?
Hey, Strom. This is a game where it's important to search every single body.
It says Felici on his name badge.
Felici, eh?
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only.
Doing
Antonio
alright,
Felici,
Strom.
base director, Daylog, August
Surviving.
2018, 11:56 p.m. I was walking down Broadway when I first heard them coming. There's a dead man hovering in front of me. I just walking by. I can still hear gunfire. Earth Control should never have shipped those weapons in. If anyone gets to hear this, tell Allenby I resigned. I handed the master key over to Judith. The crew trust her more than me. They think I'm in Allenby's pocket. Well, I guess I used to be. Yuri broadcast a message a few moments before system closed down. He said, stay alone, stay alive. Sure, but stay alive how long? An hour at most? The end will come soon. Main bulkheads are sealed, shuttle bay area obstructed. No way out. I'm heading back to my own room. Lock myself in. Sooner or later they'll come for me, and that'll be the finish. If anyone hears this, tell my wife I kept the faith. She'll know what that means. Some things are personal.
The storytelling in this game is actually pretty phenomenal for the time.
Well, call me a techno-zen hippie, and I've been called that before. But there's a dead man hovering in front of me in the Boulevard Saint-Michel. I can hear him speak, in my mind. So, we've got reanimation, telepathy, and levitation. Now I call that downright supernatural. An alien haunting.
Are you on something, Kenzo?
I love that. Nothing in there. If we try to go do anything with him, he's just going to shove us. This is an orange tag door.
Okay, so tags open doors.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
That's right,
The
Martin.
base director's girlfriend, perhaps?
Oops.
These bullets are tiny. What are bullets doing in a Martian research base?
Get a developer co-stream with the developer? That would be kind of cool.
Nice desk. Shame about the lock.
Voice password required.
Antonio Felici.
Computer accessed.
Yeah, I was a writer, so he didn't really program it. But still cool.
Listen, Alan. It's too late to evacuate. I don't know if you're receiving this. Communications are breaking up. They opened up that... On your orders. It was a Pandora's box. All the eagles of old Mars flew out. But Pandora found a solitary gift in the box. Hope. I doubt there's any hope on cold Mars. There are people clumping together. Time in the rock. You should designate Mars a quarantine planet, but I know you won't. If you send a manned craft, warn the crew. Stay alone. Stay alive. And
Stay alone, stay alive.
Project Director Haraway's transmission terminated. All off-planet communications inoperative. Password extracted from final transmission. Password Pandora.
Alright. I'm going to read these, but not all at once. So we'll start with this. We'll just do like 2 at a time or something. On August 6, 1996, proof of ancient Martian life was announced by NASA to the world's media. Based on the identification of microfossils in a Martian meteorite within a few months of the announcement, President Clinton made a public commitment to the search for extraterrestrial life on Mars. 15 million years ago, an asteroid or impact comet blasted an area of the Martian surface into space. One of the rocks from this ejecta commencing on a wayward orbit which ended in Antarctica in 11,000 BC. This meteorite weighed 4.2 pounds and its materials were formed 4.5 billion years ago on Mars. When the rocks were first condensing on Earth, it was discovered in 1984 and labeled rock ALH 84001. From the beginning, NASA's claim was a source of contention in scientific circles, but dissenting voices were gradually silenced as later investigations proved conclusively that fossil bacteria of alien origin were indeed present in ALH 84001. Further information. As far back as 1996, evidence of a Martian origin for ALH 84001 was considerable. The rock contains a heavier form of oxygen than normally found on Earth, and at level consistent with the Viking probe samples extracted from Mars in 1976. Inside the rock are carbonites similar to limestone, formed about 3.6 billion years ago. Within these carbonites are fine-grained magnetic and iron sulfide particles similar chemically and structurally to those produced by bacteria on Mars. Hey, Wander. Hey, gonna trap you. Hey, Slavi. On the surface of the carbonites are small oval shapes resembling those discovered on calcite formed by groundwater in southern Italy. The rock shows evidence of liquid water and organic molecules called polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons, as well as bacterial microfossils. Some of the rock's microfossils are egg-shaped and others tubular, with a tubular variety described at the time by NASA as worm-like structures no more than 1/100th of the diameter of a human hair. Some of the rock microfossils are egg-shaped and others rod-shaped, suggesting a similarity with the ovoid coccus and rod-like bacillus of terrestrial bacteria. The third main type of Earth-like bacteria, Spirillum, was never fully irrefutably established as present in the rock. In short, ALH 84001 was the first strong evidence that there was once bacterial life on Mars. Later research proved NASA's claims correct. Martian life was a reality. Hey, Cosmic Read. Olympus Mons, the 26-kilometer high volcano named Olympus Mons is the tallest mountain in the solar system, 3 times the height of Everest. It has a base of 600 kilometers, and its complex summit caldera is 85 kilometers in width. It was believed until recently that all volcanic activity was extinct on Mars, but some volcanists conclude that residual volcanism was still active under the lower southern slopes of Olympus Mons. Although most experts identified the phenomena as thermal springs, it was decided to locate Vita 1 base on the site of the reputed volcanic hotspot at the southern fringe of Olympus Mons. The base PA system. Whenever a member of staff is not making an address through the PA mood, has primary control of the system. Although she leaves a standard computer in to perform everyday tasks and deliver basic instructions through the PA in a bland mid-Atlantic voice, informing staff of possible malfunctions and other matters. The PA system has recently been extended to the subterranean excavations. That's enough of those for now. It's in the restricted here. Martin Karn. We don't know that yet.
Martian Mayhem, the worst video game in the solar system.
Go ahead and play one of these. Two. This is the most self-aware survival horror game ever. An awful catastrophe has occurred at tea time. The current
Get your fun together, Gloria Feist. The outer monster of the inner ring is on its way across the Martian surface to kick our butts, but good. Maybe you'd better stay out of the way. You being a woman and all. When the outer monster gets here, we're gonna be in deep shoe polish.
Listen, Rock Harding, as a 19-year-old modern independent woman who is top-notch government scientist and karate expert, I strongly object to your gender stereotyping, which has no place in the second decade of the 21st century. Just let me blast at that outer monster galoot with my ultra mega death bazooka.
What is this?
And I'll show it what an LA woman is made of.
Heck, Gloria, you're right. Men and women are equal. I kind of never thought of it like that before. How about we take turns shooting at the outer monster, signaling the alternation of gunfire by pressing the button with the thumb icon on it that we have on all our guns.
Okay, Rock, I'm ready for mayhem. Here comes the monster right now, and I'm gonna lick its arse. What, me?
Look at those monsters!
Monsters. This is the PC version, Cosmic Read. Door controls. Let's let Karn out.
You're out of the box now, Karn, but Decontam 3 door won't respond. We'll have to find a way to unlock Decontam 3.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All right. You can't drop items, so you gotta stash an item when you're done with it. I got it on eBay. Here. Actual big bucks. Anything in here? Oh, here. The bodies.
A key marked MED. Med?
Oh, my cat wants in. 1 second. All right, here we go. Oh, the PlayStation version is very bad, yeah. Now, there is work you have to do to make this work right, but... once you get it, it's really good. Well, I mean...
Corridor after corridor. Not a living soul. Shadows and echoes. This is a haunted house on Mars.
I mean, it's still Martian Gothic. It's still going to destroy you on your first playthrough, but the PC version is quite nice. Examine Ben Gunn's note.
Park Lane is written in capitals. Could be a password.
I'm in the mood. Park Lane. We're gonna park Kenzo here. It's time for Karn, because he can now leave. Oh wait. Don't forget this box.
That's a personal letter.
You cannot discard that letter. For whatever reason.
Wrapper from an old maid country cottage candy bar. I could lick off what's left, but I'm not that kind of guy.
Not that kind of guy.
My lucky silver bullet. I wonder if there are any Martian werewolves around.
Yeah, the wrapper and the bullet do nothing. Karn's amazing. I mean, all the characters are good, though. It's not just Karn.
Decontamination sequence completed.
I feel more contaminated now than I did before. So much for the decon tan.
But almost everything Martin says is pretty gold.
Martin Kahn here. Can anyone hear me? There's something waiting for us in this base. I can feel it. Something in the scent of the air. And a special kind of silence.
Special kind of silence.
Oily rag. What the hell stopped my watch? 48:64? 64 minutes past 48 o'clock? You gotta be kidding.
Suddenly, all our watches changed. Martin's 4864, Kenzo's 3172, and Matlock 2915. Each of these numbers is an important password for each character.
Green tag required.
This one can be examined.
This guy's got 3 bullets in him. What happened here? Group hysteria?
Yep, group hysteria. Happens all the time.
By the decomposition of the bodies, they probably died around the time of the last transmission to Earth. Weird thing is, they're like human freezers. I can feel the cold coming right out of them.
Yeah, I think Mood is... Mood's trying to help him. I think.
Storage hatch. Oh, damn, it's passcoded.
Oops. Gotta turn numlock off. Or that'll keep happening.
Weird how a passcode got into my watch. I've heard strange stories about the main computer in this base.
Weird. Can you examine those? No.
Purple tag required.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
We need another password for that. So Kenzo needs a green, so we'll go ahead and send this up. Kenzo's got his first green tag. I'm going to head back to this store first. Now soon we'll have to worry about all these guys getting up, but for the moment we're fine. Take the deflated Mars hopper, sure. Thank you, Kenzo.
Someone sure let the wind out of you, didn't they?
Odd. Kenzo's comments are usually the most useless of the bunch.
Of all the sights I've seen so far, this is the saddest yet.
Alright, so we found a Bible.
And the star fell blazing from heaven, and fell upon a third part of the rivers, and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is Wormwood. Wormwood is Chernobyl in Russian, but that's probably just one of those things.
As an item, the Bible is useless, but Wormwood is actually a password to something.
Standard issue microcorder, probably for personal use only.
This is the last testament of Dieter Mentz, born July the 2nd, 1991 in Heidelberg. About to die, August the 8th, 2018 on Mars. If you kill yourself to escape damnation, isn't that justified? I think so.
This is a sad
I
tape.
hope so. I won't let them get to me. I won't let them turn me into one of them. They're battering at the door. No escape that way. The only way out is the rope hanging from the ceiling. I've made my peace with God. If anyone should hear this, I pray that you're not hearing it in this terrible place. If you are, pray. Pray hard. Something very, very old has returned. It's a disease. And it stinks. God
Thanks.
be with you.
3 notes. Nothing of interest on them, but a sturdy paper clip can come in handy. A sturdy paper clip could come in handy, in the right hands. Mine may not be the right hands.
I'll have to get that to somebody else. Okay, we got another green tag, so we're going to head over here, because this is also a green tag door.
The washroom. It smells of something, and it isn't roses.
Well, it could have been late 2018. Arboretum passcode 3376.
Some sort of vibrating toilet bowl brush. If it can clean the washroom toilets, it'll clean anything.
He runs stylish. He runs alright.
Shower lockers. A lot of storage space here.
Now, you have a ton of inventory space, but it sure fills up fast. Okay, we don't need that recorder anymore. Let's examine this note. Formal request to Haraway. Urgently require new receptor panel for the power core overhead generator. Please ensure that next shipment from Earth comes carries these requested items from Colin Jamison, Power Core Maintenance. For some reason, there's clothes in here. This item is useless, and you can't even get to examine it. Okay, we don't need this note anymore. We have the password, the 3376. And we don't need this Gunn note anymore. And we no longer need the Bible, which has that wormwood, mentions wormwood, which wormwood's going to be a password on a computer.
The name badge reads Jameson.
Now, the Jameson's important. He's the guy and has access to the power core. Okay, so Martin needs a green and a purple. Martin's also going to need this, and Martin is the one who knows what to do with the paperclip. So we'll go ahead and transfer. And Kenzo's going to be perfectly safe in that spot. Or rather, his hand is important, yes. Let's go in here first. Get our pistol.
It's not just the base air that stinks. The whole mission stinks.
The
Lambs to the
whole
slaughter.
mission.
The hell with that. I'm no lamb.
I'm no lamb.
The arboretum for terrestrial and Martian hybrid plant experiments.
Like, this game has a lot of really good pre-renders.
Hell, this man's cold as a Martian winter.
But just
and he's got his
take
gun
a
in a
look
grip
at
colder and tougher than
this.
steel. Electronic green tag marked 4. That's a dorm tag. Green tag should open a few other doors beside the right kind of dorm.
Who is that note?
So long, Philip Carter.
Thank God for the gun. I can blow out my brain before they get into it. As for my worldly possessions, I leave them all to my ex-wife. The bitch will take them all away, anyway. Goodbye, cruel planet. Philip Carter.
I had a feeling you were going to get up.
Oh my God, he got up. Take the gun. Get off me. Take this. Get off me again. Get off me again. Oh. I don't feel like shooting him. I don't really need to. Okay, we got another note. I think Carton's going to say something here. He might not. Okay, we call it the altar. Oh, he does.
Karak. A lot of mysteries here.
We call it the altar, not knowing what else to call it, what purpose it served, the ancient Karak, who knows. But for any object that denies its color, the altar comes to life. It's a pity that Sartan was standing on the altar when its old life returned for a bright, vivid moment. Now that's a...
Looks like the dust storm died down out there.
That's a hint about something that can kill you near the end of the game. Oh my God.
There's something in Recyc antechamber. It's big, it's mean, and you wouldn't want to share a beer with it. Know what I'm saying?
That's a Trimorph. J-How. Got another gun. Take this blue tag and let's check this out. You'd share a beer with it?
August
Yeah.
8th, 2018, 11:33 p.m. While I'm registering the local Decontam 3 override, 2734, I might as well make a few observations. The Vita project has really messed up. Harway and Felicio are well aware of it. There's nothing much they can do. Harway was here in the arboretum an hour ago, asking me if I wanted to be there when they open the thing up. No way. I came here with such high hopes.
Oily rag.
This arboretum was
I
supposed to be
like
the first
oily
step in the
rag.
terraforming of Mars. But no one gives a damn about that anymore. Oh, what the hell? Maybe it's just me. I've been hearing things over the last year. The flora in here has become strange. At 1/3 of Earth's gravity, morphological change was expected. But what's happening is more than that. Last night I thought the leaves whispered to me. I keep thinking what lies underneath the soil. I didn't used to believe in ghosts. I do now.
I don't believe in ghosts, Matthew Tierney. At least, not until now.
And he had the password for getting
Light and compact. Typical company microcoder.
getting Matlock out.
A piccolo gun, manufactured by Pianissimo Industries. Lowest caliber in the solar system, used by old ladies to shoot mice.
Damn. You can actually reload from there. Okay, there's some herbs. I'm not going to pick them up yet. Don't really have space anyway. Oh, the zombies are starting to rise. Okay, so we need to get this thing to Kenzo. Does Kenzo need anything else? He's going to need this baby bug remote.
A remote control. Says baby bug on it. Cute.
Baby bug. Oops. He's coming. Games like Code Veronica, you can shake them off before you bite. They bite you. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need a suicide note. We don't need this other note. We need the rest. Alright, let's go. Hey, Goolicious. Like, you can get grabbed by, like, every zombie 20 times and take 0 damage in this game. It's kind of hilarious.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
I like it when a door opens. Supposed to dodge. There is a dodge in this game. It's terrible. Look at that. Like, what the hell is this?
Neo-retro decor. A mishmash of styles from all over the place. The entire base was decorated in clashing designs, supposed to supply visual variety for the base members. Doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, we need this pop gun. Super important.
A pop gun that fires one of those rubber sucker things. I'm gonna look real hard running around with a pop gun.
The dodge is like you hold run and you hit left and right at the same time.
I look pretty stupid holding this thing. I'll look even more stupid if I fire it.
.720p screen.
When it comes to picking locks, I was taught by company experts.
Use the chest with the paperclip.
Checkers game. Magnetic.
And some Dillinger ammo. We do not have a Dillinger yet, but it is probably the best gun in the game. Okay, so Kenzo will end up needing this checker here. We'll go ahead and do this. Another great advantage of the PC version is there's no loading. You just instantly switch characters, like, very easily.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, That's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Beautiful.
Dartboard. One of them Brit games. Never played it, never will.
Never will. Brit games. Only Brits played darts. Gotta examine this box here. 3 blind mice.
3 blind mice. You trying to tell me something?
Oh, I also need to get green tag 4 over to Kenzo. Yeah, Kenzo does need this. Yeah, it's just referencing their situation. They don't know what's happening. This is an extra green tag. I don't actually need it. Depending on the order, the reason there's duplicate items is depending on the order you open doors, you might need that one. Like if that's the first green tag door you open, then you need that green tag. If it's the last one you open, you don't. Study drawer key. Another blue.
A dead man reading a book. I'd call that unusual.
Unusual. Search the body, nothing. Use this computer. Now that we have passwords, we can do this. 4864. Martin Kahn, 6'2", American Security Operations Officer. Psychological profile, ex-military. Martin Kahn is a disciplined individual. He possesses a highly inventive mind and a flexible response to demanding situations. When he is faced with a problem, he's like a dog at a bone. He just won't let it go. He is a natural leader even when others don't want to be led. Although much of his gung-ho style is definitely tongue-in-cheek, his personal courage is remarkable. On the darker side, he tends to hide an unhappy, guilty personality under a thick veneer of cynicism and indifference. Hit that so many? Enzo Uji. 25, Jap 5'11", Japanese, infomesh and general computer system analysis and designer, psychological profile. In some ways, typical of the latest breed of techno-hippies, Kenzo is a remote, introspective personality with an offbeat style. He is solitary by nature, but when occasion demands, he will force himself to be moderately sociable. Like all infomesher, he is liable to become disassociated from reality. His intellect is formidable, characterized by lateral thinking and flashes of pure genius. Kenzo's psychic talents are second to none. His failing is that he may become too self-absorbed, especially following periods of infomeshing. And Matlock. 26, 5'10", British, microbiologist. Diane Matlock is a cultured, well-balanced personality with a somewhat expressive nature. Her intellect is keen and her moral and physical courage considerable. When placed in severe stress and life-threatening situations, she tends to resort to a jokey, casual attitude, always masking any fear. She has a healthy disregard for the more pompous forms of authority and an ability to function in severe conditions. A diehard Democrat, she likes any reference to her aristocratic birth, for which she compensates by criticizing all types of inherited privilege. She has several lovers, none serious, and treats life as an adventure to be savored. Operation Akarak. I don't think this is Wormwood. No. We don't have this one yet. And
Uh-oh. They've put that Martian mayhem video game on this computer. One of those action adventures full of useful objects with monsters standing in front of them.
Martian mayhem. Go ahead and play another one.
Eat Earth bullet, Martian dirtball.
Suck on this, Martian thumb sucker.
Suck on this, Martian thumbsucker.
Eat Earth bullet, Martian dirtball.
Beautiful. I'll go ahead and save now. Each computer has a limited number of saves. Oh my god, he got up. And he dropped a book.
The Lords of Egypt. Why should a walking dead man be reading this, or any other book for that matter? There's a word underlined here. Kepri.
Kepri.
Worth keeping in mind.
I already submitted to GDQ, but I didn't get in. Nah, Hellboy didn't make it. I probably should run Hellboy more, try to get a better time. I didn't do that. Let's see. What do we need now? Oh yeah, Kenzo's got to get Matlock out. I'm trying to get this in. Let's see what Kenzo has to say about some of these objects.
A remote control. Says baby bug on it. Fair enough.
You can't.
A magnetic checker. Piccolo gun. It won't pack much of a punch.
It doesn't look awful when I play it. I mean, but your first playthrough is going to be hell. But this is probably going to be, unless, I don't know, it crashes or something, this will probably be the smoothest playthrough you'll ever see, really. Okay, this was 2734, I think.
Your door should be opening now, Matlock. See you soon.
Matlock, it's pretty dangerous out here. I think you better lock yourself in a jar until this is all over.
Okay, Gunn. I'll lock myself in the toilet if you come out of the closet.
Big joke.
Let's see. Now we're fine. Okay, do I need to move anything? I don't... No, we're fine right now. The best Martian Gothic player in the world. Electronic screwdriver and a microcoder.
A kind of screwdriver, electronically operated.
A few months on Mars and already I'm fully acclimatized. I'm fitting in here just dandy. They put me in Arkham Dome. The place names and Carter signs around here are a bit of a Vita-based joke, but it feels sort of weird in there. I always dreamt in color until I slept in Arkham Dome. Now all my dreams are in black and white. Mr. Ober, he's a chief supervisor, one of the big three around here, along with Felici and Haraway. He gave up his quarters to May Lynn and moved into Arkham with his lower grades. I guess the idea was to boost morale in the dorm. He's a great guy, Mr. Ober. In fact, I gave him one of the abstract paintings I composed yesterday. I did 2 paintings, each an exact duplicate of the other. It's a sort of common and human duality and, you know, deep stuff like that. They're starting me off on dark maintenance. My job may not sound much, but it's important, and it'll lead to bigger things. I'm young, I'm going for it, and I've made a good start. I just know I'm gonna have a great time here on Mars.
Whoops.
Duct panel, tightly sealed. I don't like the sound of that heavy breathing in there.
Let's use the screwdriver. Great time on Mars.
There's something in here, just within reach.
A note. If you find this blasted baby bug, Carter, then I've hidden the damn thing in the wrong place. I've had it up to here with you scooting the baby bug under my feet, okay? Now you've found it. I don't want it anywhere near me again, or I'll stomp your little toy to smithereens. You hear me? Yours, on second thought, up yours, Andrew Muir. And I'm going to go ahead and use this checker on the baby bug, so now the baby bug's magnetic. We'll be able to use that later. Get rid of some more useless stuff. Head back this way. Matlock's going to need the screwdriver and the key. We'll go ahead and switch to Matlock for now first, though.
After months in space, that's the last one I've got. One contact lens, lost the other in the crash. I'd be better off without it. I'm too retro for my own good.
All the items she starts with are useless.
A few friends back in London.
Pretty much all the items anybody starts with are useless. Actually, they all are.
I feel like a bug being sprayed by insecticide.
Decontamination sequence completed.
I felt pretty bad before decontam. Now I feel terrible. Really terrible. Here goes nothing.
Goes
Mining
nothing.
access area, nicknamed Times Square. Air foul, light levels low.
Saw a note from Holmes.
Short, with sharp teeth. I had a dog like that once. Some Vita base in joke, I suppose.
Hey Holmes, what has Yuri been up to in ChemLab? Concocting a subversive cocktail, I'll be bound.
It says Yuri Andreevich on the name badge.
Hey, Black now.
He's wearing a hole where his heart should be. A bullet hole.
The lighter. The cigarettes are useless.
I make do with nicotine patches these days.
Yuri Andreevich, Biochemical Division, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:45 a.m. I believe that today is the last day of my life. It all started with Operation Akarak. Akarak, what sort of name is that? But we heard it first in our dreams a year ago. An operation named after a voice in a dream. It abused Earth control, but it's different here on cold, silent Mars. Some dreams are bad. Some bad dreams come true. It's no good appealing to Earth. The whole planet is under the thumb of global corporations, hand in hand with the military. And behind them all, Earth control. They don't care about people, only profit. But what can I do? I haven't the security clearance to access the explosives. Well, I've prepared something. A little cocktail. Just enough to blow an airlock, maybe. With no damage to my fellow base members. Just enough, perhaps, to delay the project for a while.
You sound like a man with a volatile temperament, Yuri Andreevich. It freezes my fingers just to touch this corpse. Why is it so ice cold?
Let's open this door.
Biochemical and Associated Activities Research Laboratory, known to its friends as ChemLab.
In the locker, we got a desk key.
Antitoxins can be derived from this particular lichen.
Put those in there. And we can put that in there. Okay, she needs some stuff. That rock is extremely important.
A Martian rock. Was it sent by vac tube or received? Does it matter either way?
Okay, so let's put Karn here. Do some transferring. Every zombie has like a radius. They only go so far. Okay, so Matlock needs this, Matlock needs that. Matlock is going to need this book. Matlock also needs this med key and the screwdriver. Get Karn out of the way here. Mr. Allenby.
Oh no, the body's gone. Something tells me it got up by itself. I think this is Sterile 1, one of the 2 sterilization chambers that protect against bacterial infection. No need to use the antibacterial sprays.
We do need that. Okay, now this is where the space problems start happening. Let's go ahead and
Andrew Muir, Chief Infomesh Operator. Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 10:17 a.m. I wanted to go down below with the rest on the big day, but someone has to look after the infomesh systems, so here I am, kicking my heels about the base. Takami's been a pain in the ass, still refusing me one of those guns that Earth Control shipped in. People are getting pretty twitchy around here. Things are quiet at the moment. About a dozen personnel remain at ground level. I'll stick with Mood. That computer has more personality than anyone on the base. Ober keeps hassling me about the common escape systems being unreliable in the event of major biohazard. Well, I've done my best with the hardware I've got in this godforsaken planet, okay? And I've rigged a special setup for Airlock 2. That's a neat little piece of electronic artwork, if you ask me. If you want miracles, send for Kenjo Yuji.
I'm just an ordinary genius, right? And what's so bad about my little arrangement, huh? Couldn't be simpler. Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name.
Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name. Must be the door out of airlock 2.
Yeah. Okay, we need to do something with our inventory. Whoops. Yeah, let's get rid of that tag. Let's head over here. So we don't need you anymore. We can get rid of another tag over here. Search this body.
Looks like he's been dead a long time. The smell reminds me of raw sewage.
Okay, use the door here. Okay, we got rid of that tag. That's good. You bastard. Yeah, airlock 2. Airlock 2 is a fun airlock. There's the med key. Okay. This is where you can make heals. We do not need that blue tag.
A Series 9 polytrude extractor. It produces herb extracts in liquid form.
Okay, so Kenzo wants this. And this.
That'll get me in and out of mood antechamber.
Lock here. Okay, let's go back to Karn for a second here. Start getting some herbs. Brown herb. Get off me.
A brown herb. Big deal.
Big deal.
Lichen. Or maybe moss. Hell. Who cares?
Yes.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
That's the sort of thing they like. Whoops. Okay, now she needs to give the saw to Karn with the padlock. Okay, now we gotta get Karn somewhere safe for the moment. Right here.
Antitoxins can be derived.
Hey, Zero Killer.
Haraway Personal Audio Journal, October the 23rd, 2017. It's the first time I've used one of these things, but I can't talk to anyone else, so I'll talk to myself. I put on a happy face for the rest of the staff, although I doubt I've fooled anyone. Mood has been rather cryptic and ominous recently. I suspect she knows more about our discovery than she lets on. She's very reticent about the Thule file. All the trouble started the night after Breakthrough Day. That night, we all dreamed the same dream and awoke with the same word on our lips, Akarak. It's hard to recall that dream. Bewildering shapes, alien music, a snowstorm in an exotic jungle, a sense of colossal loneliness stretching over billions of years. It's impossible. Can't grasp it. Dreams are the slipperiest of fish. Ever since the start of Operation Akarak, something has invaded the base. It's a subtle invasion, slow, quiet and discreet. It's an atmosphere, a presence. There was a time I wasn't afraid of the night.
Judith Haraway, project director. I've heard her voice before, but where?
Yeah. Nothing new here. I'll go ahead and read a couple of these. Okay, Vita 1 base. The core of Vita 1 base in its present form was completed on 17th of October 2015. Crewed by 6 men and 4 women, its mission was summed up in its name, Vita, life. Vita 1 was intended above all as a research base for extant Martian life. It's from its completion on October 2015 to present time, August 2018, President Allenby has ordered all the resources of his multinational company, Earth Control, to be placed at the disposal of the Vita project, of which Vita 1 base is the first stepping stone. The second Vita base has just been completed in the Hellas Plain, awaiting its first crew, and others are planned. Vita 1, with its present complement of 58 staff, is heavily overcrowded. Most staff have to use the dorm living units in shifts following company protocols. Base Director Felici, Project Director Haraway, and Chief Supervisor Oba have been allocated single rooms, although Mr. Oba has recently transferred himself to Arkham Dorm, giving up his room to Mining Supervisor Mai Lin. Extensions to Vita 1 are still in progress. Base corridors and certain rooms originally bore a number of function titles, but these were renamed after a vote arranged by Haraway after famous streets, squares, and buildings on Earth. The decor of much of the base is neo-retro with contrasting styles and period details. This was chosen by President Allenby himself to create an environment of diversity for all staff members. The size and sophistication of the base was achieved by massive funding from Earth Control and the development of revolutionary building techniques and material simulations by Bavlafoni Incorporated. The Vita Project. The Vita Project was instituted by President Allenby in 2005 to search for physical evidence of extraterrestrial life on Mars. Mars is the first step in this long-term project geared to the discovery and analysis of living Martian microorganisms. The enormous funds available to Earth Control allowed the pace and of space exploration to accelerate, outstripping even the Apollo missions of the 1960s. Mood. The most sophisticated of all infomesh systems is the YX009 series, and of this series, Mood is considered the most fully conscious and eccentric. The infomesh user for Mood is Andrew Muir, who has borne the stress of frequent meshing with fortitude. Mood may be addressed through the audio walls of Mood chamber, but it is primarily contacted by a sumerial interface chair. Once the user is seated, he or she will enter a psionic reconstruction of a familiar habitat. Although the user's body will remain seated in Mood's chamber, their consciousness will be entirely absorbed in a Cimerial world. Earth Control. Earth Control is best summed up as its logo, a picture of Mars cradled in a pair of humans' hands, with the slogan Earth Cares. Earth Control is the aerospace division of Earthcare Unity, the largest multinational company in human history. Under its president, Bernard Allenby, Earthcare Unity has grown from an agronomic corporation specializing in genetically modified food to a commercial empire spanning numerous spheres of interest, including agriculture, information technology, arms manufacture, bioengineering, and space exploration. One of the main aims of Earth Control is the human colonization of Mars with a view to terraforming the planet by the end of the 21st century. If successful, this will be followed by terraforming of Venus. Parallel with these enterprises, Earth Control is dedicated to the search for extraterrestrial life. Now that proof of bacterial life on Mars has been well established, it is the company's policy to find ways to control that life to prevent any possible threat to humans. President Allenby has vigorously denied any links between Earth Control and BioShield, the division of Earthcare Unity concerned with the development of bacterial defense systems. Rumors of a mysterious Thule program associated with psychic research have also been strenuously denied. Essentially, yeah, it's like essentially Elon Musk or Bezos. Like, Martian Gothic's a little early, but they did get it right. Like, kind of what's happening anyway. Oh, I didn't want to take that blue tag. Damn it. Some antitoxins, some heals. We gotta make some more. Oops, I gotta put the herbs in. Yeah, probably just off by a few decades, but it's getting there. Yeah, basically private companies running the world. Oh, another lichen. Okay, I don't need this blue tag. Guess I'll put that in the machine. Total recall. We got a good amount of healing. I'm going to leave the syringes by the computer for now. I'm going to head back to the other room. Think here for a second. Put a few more in here. Get Karn going. Get out here, zombie. believe we have everything we need for now. Now we got this saw, we can open this padlock over here. Take the gloves. Hey Johnny, take the spray gun.
Gives me an edge. Weed killer spray cartridge.
Another full playthrough. It's a beautiful game. Okay, the gloves need to go to Matlock. This playthrough's going to the Library of Congress. Put that flask. That needs to go in here. Anything unrestricted here? No. Where were we? Allenby. Bernard Allenby was born in Boston, Massachusetts on November 30th, 1969. He specialized in biochemistry at Yale, acquiring the first of many doctorates awarded by universities such as Oxford, Caltech, and Sorbonne. In 1995, he founded Earthcare Unity, a corporation dedicated to the conservation of food resources with a particular emphasis on genetic modification. Within 3 years, Earthcare Unity absorbed over a dozen large bioengineering corporations, and by 2002, it had diversified into military and aerospace research. The tabloids started to refer to Allenby as Zeus, partly because his estate outside Boston was named Olympus, but chiefly due to his formidable power in business and politics, and his almost godlike ability to grasp the most complex details of his varied and growing empire. By 2005, Allenby was in a position to fulfill his lifelong ambition, the quest for life in space. With greater financial resources than the chronically underfunded NASA, and he effectively took over the management of space exploration under the aegis of Earth Control. As Allenby himself said at the time, from Sputnik to Neil Armstrong walking on the moon took little more than a decade. Now it's 36 years since the first manned lunar landing, and we still haven't managed to send a human to Mars. Just what the hell's wrong with us? Although personally committed to democratic institutions, Allenby has often been the target of criticism from pro-democracy groups who believe that no single man should wield so much power. They point out that Allenby is in a position to dictate to any head of state if he so wishes. Allenby's response is that if he wanted to dictate to the world leaders, he would have done it by now. However, Allenby has initiated severe sanctions against his more militant opponents, known variously as the Underground or the Resistance. The Underground. The Underground is a secretive network of operatives within Earthcare Unity who work to subvert the corporation from inside. They claim to represent a democracy which they believe Earthcare Unity is undermining, and they are disturbed by the increasing scope of President Allenby's influence in the world affairs. Contrary to their presentation In the tabloids, they are not terrorists, never having harmed any individual directly or indirectly. Acts of computer sabotage are their specialty, along with their publishing of certain company secrets on the internet. Allenby's attitude towards the underground is ambivalent. He finds them on an irritation, yet he respects their aims. There is evidence that the underground also has some respect for Allenby's motives, although they distrust his ability to prevent Earthcare Unity from slipping into major abuses of power. Bulkheads. In the event of a bacterial outbreak, heavy-duty bulkheads are pre-programmed to seal off sections of the base in order to quarantine contaminated areas. Once the bulkhead are lowered, they can only be raised by mood. After the designated password is given, if more than 7 days have elapsed since the bulkheads were lowered, an infomesh user will need to raise them from within a sumerial interface. Martian Mayhem. Martian Mayhem, developed by Bull Bellow Productions, is probably the worst video game in the solar system. In spite of that, or maybe because of it, it is highly addictive. We play it all the time, but maybe that's because we're stuck on Mars and we've all gone crazy. Who can ever forget the chainsaw that Earthman Rock Harding carries around in his trouser pocket, or the 40-foot nuclear missile launcher he manages to cram into his tiny backpack? Dramatic license is one thing, but those people at Bellow Productions have just got to be taking the piss. By the way, has Gum Boy, thanks for the follow. By the way, has anyone back there on Earth actually finished the game? I've been wandering around the chamber of shouting spiders for the last 2 weeks trying to find the lock for my walrus key. Oh, I'm Scowly, by the way. Shouldn't be putting all this stuff on official files, but hey, what the hell? Tags. There are 11 color-coded tags, at least one of which base members are expected to wear on their waist at all times. These tags serve as keys to open specific doors, but they also function as security devices to inform surveillance systems of the exact whereabouts of any tag owner. All tags, when activated on a locked door, send out a pulse which releases the locking mechanism. We'll finish that later. We need to make some hydrochloric acid to get rid of that trimorph.
Martian Mayhem. It got the worst reviews in history.
Hmm.
So die all monsters who killed my father. This time, it's personal.
I can see something glinting on the other side of that mountain, but I can't quite reach it.
That's what I like about you.
I can't use that.
This time, it's personal.
I can't see that from here.
All right. Okay. Let's grab this acid. For Con. Oops, I accidentally skipped that. You don't think box chat got there? Some of them did, but I mean, there's still people from the first, like, that remind of, like, that game was memorable, so people who saw it the first time still just quote it randomly.
like the way you screamed.
Oh man. Take the respirator, take the bicycle pump.
Recite. Looks a mess. Oily rag. The same as my apartment. I like oily rag. Leave the place alone and the dirt just builds up.
Oily rag. There it is. Grab this also.
Oily rag. I like oily
Yeah,
rag.
Nintendo.
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Yeah, we have follower emails too.
A bicycle oily rag for one of those Aries trailblaster oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Here we go.
Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. I
Hey,
like
sir.
oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag.
Oily rag.
Oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag.
Come on, everybody.
Oily rag. I like 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 oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
Oily rag. I like oily rag. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily
All right,
rag.
let's move on.
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag.
So many
I
rags.
like oily rag.
Judith Haraway, Vita Project Director
Oily
to Alan,
rag.
June the
I
18th,
like oily rag.
2017. I made Planetfall this morning. Bultmann
Yeah, it's
seemed
harming
pretty
that,
eager
isn't it?
to be relieved as project director. He said a year on Mars is at least 11 months too long for anyone. Good job these one-year contracts don't last
What do the
forever,
others
or
think
she
about
would
oily
have
rag?
687
Kenzo doesn't
days
care,
later.
but Matlock has an
Anyway,
opinion.
all's well, Allenby. End report.
All's well, Allenby.
July the 2nd, 2017. Well, Allenby, it's happened. Breakthrough day. Just took weeks after I arrived. It's actually happened. I was at the mining site an hour ago when news of the discovery came up. And what news? Whatever hopes you had for the Vita project.
Take a look at this.
Them. Full information will be transmitted on a security alpha line within the hour. When you receive it, you'll not be able to believe what we've found here on Mars. But believe it, Allenby.
Leave it.
End report.
Anything in restricted on this one? Done with most of these. Yeah, infomesh. Infomesh is a generic name applied to neural computer networks, extrapolated from the personalities of living people. These neural networks interact directly with the user's mind within a shared mental world known as a simul reality. All infomesh systems possess consciousness, but the nature and degree of this consciousness is a matter of pure speculation. With these advanced systems, telepathy has finally become a scientific reality. Only skilled infomesh practitioners, known as meshers, are able to communicate on a telepathic level with these sophisticated networks. There is some evidence that accomplished meshers have a psychic ability, but this is a matter of debate. What is certain is that any normal person is likely to suffer severe mental trauma if they engage in meshing. The most intelligent of all infomesh systems is the YX009 series, and of this series, Mood is considered the most fully conscious and eccentric. The Vita-based infomesh user for Mood is Andrew Muir, who has borne the stress of frequent meshing with fortitude. I think I already read that, didn't I? This is Martian subsurface life. Up to about 3 billion years ago, Mars was warm and lush. Vast rivers rushed down such valleys as the Valles Marineris. The climate changed when the planet's orbit altered, causing the seas to evaporate and the temperature to fall. Martian life retreated underground, drawing energy from hot springs and thermal areas. Under the surface of Mars, there is a layer of permafrost 10 meters deep. Back in the 20th century, it was postulated that if life still existed on Mars, then it was likely to be found at a depth of 50 meters or more. It had already been noted that the red planet possesses the 6 elements essential for life: hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, phosphorus, and sulfur. Mars Surveyor 2005 proved that microorganisms once thrived on Mars, but living bacteria was not discovered until the establishment of Vita Base 1. Living Martian bacteria, like their ancestors, fell into the 3 main types of terrestrial microbes: Bacillus, rod, Coccus ovoid, and Spirillum, spiral. These were found mostly 60 meters or more underground. Apart from the thermal spring locations where living bacteria have been unearthed less than a meter under the surface, a curious feature of the 3 types of Martian microorganisms is that they have been observed to bond into tripartite structures of rod ovoids spiral. Weapons. Since Breakthrough Day, a number of weapons have been shipped in from Earth in response to a request from Base Director Felici, who voiced concerns that standard firepower was required to prevent nervous crew members from resorting to highly dangerous Lucifrage emergency flare guns, which were intended purely as distress flares for members encountering life-threatening situations on the Martian surface. The only non-standard weapon on the base is the Sayonara, powered by the Scion cell, which fires psionic pulses and can be used only by an experienced infomesher. Although powerful, the drawback to the Sayonara is that it drains the user of energy and should be used with care. Chronology of Martian. Okay, July 1965, Mariner 4 and Mariner 6 achieved first successful flyby of Mars. November 1971, Mariner 9 entered Martian orbit. March 1974, Mars 6 orbiter lander sent back some data before contact lost during landing sequence. June and August 1976, Viking 1 and Viking 2 orbiter landers achieved Martian orbit. In the following months, the landers analyzed soil samples. Analysis showed no proof of Martian life. 1984, Martian meteorite labeled ALH 84001 discovered in Antarctica. August 1996, public announcement of microfossil forms in ALH 84001. November 1996, Mars Global Surveyor launched on search for water on Martian surface and subsurfaces. December 1996, Pathfinder mission overtook the Global Surveyor and landed on July 4th, 1997, releasing a 6-wheeled mini rover to study rocks and soil. July 1998, Planet B, a Japanese probe, launched to study the Martian atmosphere. December 1998, first stage of NASA's Mars Surveyor 98 mission launched into the Martian orbit to study climate. January 1999, lander stage of Mars Surveyor 98 launched to probe polar samples of ice and carbon dioxide. July 2005, Mars Surveyor 2005 launched to acquire Martian soil samples and return them to Earth under strict quarantine conditions. Results verified existence of Martian microfossils. August 2009, first manned landing on Mars in Zeus 1 near the Olympus Mons extremity of the Valles Marineris. This was the first space mission financed by Alan B., president of Earth Control, who gave his own affectionate nickname Zeus to the program. The astronauts took soil and rock samples and left the rudiments of base building kit on the surface. September 2010, NASA microbiologists discovered clear evidence of fossilized bacteria on Zeus 1 samples, spurring America to join with Japan and Europe in a concerted investigation of the Martian subsurface. From a permanent base, Earth Control replaced NASA as regulator of the space program. Nick Whiteegger. December 2011, Zeus 2 landed on Mars and began the piecemeal construction of a Martian core sampling base. 7 construction missions followed in quick succession over the next 10 months. October 2015, Martian base named Vita 1 completed, with initial crew of 10 to be replaced in 6 month shifts, air supplied partly by filtration, up to 50% of food supplied by primitive arboretum. June-November 2016, Vita 1 extended and crew increased to 30 members. Construction of Vita 2 commenced on Hellas Plain. July-September 2017, further extension of Vita 1 crew increased to 44 members. August 2018, base crew reached maximum level of 58 members, headed by Base Director Felici, Chief Supervisor Ova, Project Director Haraway. Further extension of base underway, preparations in hand to transfer 20 crew members to Vita 2 on Hellas Plain. Exploration Mars. This is the last one. 4th planet from the Sun at a mean distance of 227 million kilometers. Diameter 6,794 kilometers. Martian day 24 hours, 37 minutes, 22 seconds. Martian year 687 days. Mass 0.107 that of Earth. Volume 0.15 that of Earth. Subsurface gravity 0.38 that of Earth. Atmosphere 95% carbon dioxide, with most of the remaining 5% composed of nitrogen and argon. Mean surface day temperature negative 23 degrees Celsius. Polar ice caps contain water, ice, and carbon dioxide ice. Water present in extensive underground aquifers. Satellites, Phobos and on inner orbit, Deimos on outer orbit. Both are small, irregular ellipsoids. Further information: Mars, named after Roman god of war, with its attendant moons Phobos and Deimos. Fear and terror is a cold, inhospitable world and an unbreathable atmosphere of 95% carbon dioxide with a mere trace elements of oxygen. Without an air supply, a human would expire on the world in a matter of seconds. The highest temperature recorded in the equatorial region at noon is 25 Celsius, although with the thin atmosphere this plummets to negative 110 at night. Without a heat suit, survival on Mars is possible only for a matter of hours. Additionally, all heat suits are pressurized, as the Martian atmospheric pressure is a mere 9 millibars, far below the level required to prevent a fatal decompression of the human body. Mars is divided roughly into the northern hemisphere with its flatter, younger terrain, and the southern, which is pitted with craters and scarred with rift valleys, above which rise such huge volcanoes as Pavonis Mons and Ascaris Mons. Tallest of all Martian volcanoes is Olympus Mons, 3 times the height of Mount Everest. This mountain is situated at an extremity of the 4.5 thousand kilometer long Valles Marineris Rift, which has a maximum width of 600 kilometers and a maximum depth of 7 kilometers. Dust storms of a severity unknown on Earth are common in all areas of the planet. Scouring and eroding the surface, the face of Mars is a form of wind sculpture. The polar ice caps are composed of thick coating of water ice and carbon dioxide ice. Liquid water can be found in extensive aquifers at the depths of more than 50 meters below the permafrost. Thermal springs deep underground have been identified in all Martian regions, occurring most frequently in the vicinity of Olympus Mons. It is in or near these thermal springs that living bacteria have been discovered. NASA's statement in August 1996 that fossil microorganisms were present in the Martian meteorite labeled rock ALH 84001 was validated 10 years later by Mars Surveyor 2005 mission, which proved that bacterial life once existed on Mars. The Vita project went one step further. It discovered that alien life still thriving under the forbidding Martian surface. Okay, now all those are done. So what we're doing here is we got to stop this fan and we got to clean it out.
There's a lot of dirt around here.
And we gotta start the fan up again.
This filter's choked up with mud.
Red alert
While
status.
we all die.
5 minutes remaining before human life unsustainable.
Turn the fan on. Gonna get grabbed, but whatever. Ooh. Play another one.
This won't go with that. That won't go with this. That might go with something else. Something else might this go with this, that, something.
This computer has like the most saves because it's the worst one. I think he's actually like they're doing like choppy voice acting on purpose for the Martian. Mayhems, I think. But some of the pauses are just so awkward. You wouldn't do that even if your voice acting was bad, you know? Okay, urban rag. Oily rag. What do you think, Matlock?
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
What?
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl. I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
Why not?
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
I just don't get it.
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
Like, how can this be? Kenzo needs this stuff. Yeah, I just don't understand. Don't understand at all. What do you think about a saw?
A breath of fresh air.
Good God.
A bicycle pump for one of those wacky Mars bikes.
Wacky Mars bikes? Oh, wait. You can stay here for a second. What am I doing?
What am I doing? This is really horrible.
It's horrible. Oh, we got a hand. Put the hand in the tube. Yeah.
You always set this up to raise the roof. Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge.
We need
You
some
always set this up to raise the
nitroglycerin.
roof. Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge.
Why she says that twice, I have no idea.
I'll need to walk carefully with this explosive mixture on me. I'm not an oily rag sort of girl. These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
What does that even mean? It's a pair of gloves. Why does a pair of gloves remind her of a night in Istanbul? What was she doing? We cannot run right now. Just like Resident Evil Remake. She's a freak.
There's a loose cable right by the door.
Goodbye, oily rag.
Close one.
Best shout in the game.
Power core. The air's warmer in here.
Passcode to Downing Street.
Now I've done it.
Beepo. Downing Street passcode is 1010.
Generator console. Works by palm recognition.
This is what the hand is for.
This is truly ghoulish, but I've got to get more power into the base.
Computer accessed.
Anything else here? Beepo. Put on this panel.
Generator HUD. Converts heat to energy. One of the receptor panels is missing. That receptor panel will be enough to power up the base.
Power up. Pipo is more tragic than Romeo and Juliet, yeah.
I can see that, but I can't reach it.
I can reach that, but I can't see it.
Maybe if I pull this lever, my hat will fall off.
Oh no! Monsters! Monsters!
Don't growl at me, you monster. It's ass-licking time.
I can't reach that from here.
They're so good. Ooh. Power. Alright. Off we go. I have so many saves, I just starting with something that's the same every time, so I know it's this playthrough. Because I can't clean out my saves until I figure out where the hell they're going. Hey, Agent Killer. This is Game of the Century. That's an herb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Searching through that app data percent thing is so hard, but I'll figure it out. Okay, she's fine right now. I don't need that, but I can throw away this. Kenzo time. Steam, but this isn't on Steam. They're supposed to be in the game folder under saves, and if I put something in there, it still works, but like... I don't know where it's actually saving them. Yellow tag.
Warning. Wall breach.
Okay, we need to use our respirator.
Atmospheric conditions. Leave now.
Looks like the outer wall's breached. Heat and air is being sucked out of here as fast as it can be replaced.
Okay, we need to use the balloon. Then we need to use the balloon with the bicycle pump. Perfect.
Groovy. Let's just hope the denser atmosphere of the base doesn't blow it right out of the hole and across the face of Mars.
Groovy. They're perfect sound effects is what they are.
Mood, can you hear me?
I am a subunit of Mood, which is one of the highly advanced YX009 series of computers, possessing consciousness and a personality based on a living person. Mood is an infomesh computer, requiring a telepathic link with an expert infomesh operator for full interaction. Mood's artificial personality, extrapolated from that of a celebrated actress, is at present disengaged. To engage artificial personality, please use the Omniscan headset. Warning, those not experienced in infomesh interaction will be unable to activate the headset and may suffer severe adverse symptoms.
Mood!
This is a recording. I'm not in at the moment, but if you'd care to leave a message, I promise I'll get back to you sometime before the end of the millennium.
Maybe you can stop pretending you're recording and we can get down to meshing. What about it, Mood?
Don't mesh with me, saucy boy. We haven't been formally introduced.
Then allow me to introduce myself informally. I'm Kenzo.
And I'm Mood, as you well know. I hope you've not dropped in for an idle chat. I was sleeping when you called. You've woken me from the most intriguing dream. I was playing table tennis with Cleopatra when I suddenly turned into the past participle of Aetra.
Would you raise the bulkheads, please, Mood?
Oh, I don't know about that. I tell you what, we'll play a game. Give me the password, and I'll lift the bulkheads.
What password?
It's a matter of reading the signs. If you can't read them, get someone to do it for you.
Mood, the password is Park Lane.
Park Lane. Jolly good. Well done, Kenzo. But watch your step.
How much can you tell me about Earth control?
Everything. But I'm far too tired to be bothered.
This mission we're engaged in, the Enigma mission, do you know anything about it that we don't?
Not really. You're investigating 10 months of radio silence from Vita base. Mind you, Khan knows something you don't.
What does Karn know?
Ask Khan, but he won't tell you.
Tell us.
My full name is Kenzo Yuji. Have you heard of me?
What's this, fishing for compliments? You're Earth's most renowned techno-zen hippie, king of the infomeshers. Must be a great honor for you to mesh with the solar system's most magnificent computer. Do you wish me to get intimate and call you by your personal name of Kenzo?
Yes.
I think I'll stick to your family name of Uji. I never get intimate on the first date. At least, not before midnight. Kenzo.
Yes, sir!
Alias, thanks for the follow. Oh, this game, the voice acting in this game is brilliant. I don't know.
Allenby.
What about Allenby?
What do you think of him?
Not much.
Oh.
Jesus.
According to the mood files,
This
you're linked
game
to the
is so
entire
good
PA system in
and
the base.
so bad at the same
You're
time.
also hooked up to the PA in the necropolis.
Well, what of it?
That means I can talk to you anywhere.
Listen, I know what's going on everywhere, but I'm not inclined to indulge in chit-chat here, there, and all over the shop. If you want a bit of a chinwag, drop in and see me.
What can you tell me about Diane Matlock?
When she was a small child, back in 1996, she read the news headlines about the microfossils identified in that Martian meteorite. First proof of Martian life. Since then, she's devoted herself to finding living organisms on Mars.
Is Matlock one of Allenby's secret operatives? Anything shady about her?
She's not one of Allenby's people, and she's not shady. Mind you, nobody's perfect. Even you.
Can you tell me any more about Matlock?
She's not all she seems to be.
Let's just say a first playthrough of this game will be harder than Rule of Rose. But this game is extremely memorable.
Have you ever played Martian Mayhem?
Don't be bloody
way harder.
stupid.
Were you aware that the Walking Dead are rambling about this place?
It's easy with the fish.
Ah, yes, the non-dead. Activated by a single strain of Martian bacteria. Spooky, aren't they?
How do we deal with them?
Shoot them, that's what I say. That'll keep them quiet for a while. Whatever you do, don't let them touch you with their hands. While they're up and about, their bodies are steeped in sub-zero temperatures. They'll freeze you on the spot. They've sucked in the cold soul of Mars, you see. An icy spirit. We're talking brass monkeys here, darling.
I feel like an ice statue when I get anywhere near them.
Well, you would.
Mood, can you hear me?
Oh, God, now what? You know, I must get my beauty sleep or my neural networks will be absolutely shot to bits. I was just having the most delightful dream of 17 young sailors on pogo sticks, silent, upon a peak in Darien.
The symbolism escapes me. Anyway, power core has been restored. You should be wide awake.
17 sailors on pogo sticks.
Just a moment, let me see. Ah, yes. Several heat receptors are out of commission in power core, so you'll have to make do with 60% energy levels. Odd cheese.
Cheese?
There's a standard computer voice. Female. Mid-Atlantic accent. Is she a subsystem of you?
How dare you suggest I have any association with that woman? Compared with that woman, I am as Queen Hatshepsut to a common doxy in a wayside inn. Please refrain from mentioning that woman. to my face ever again. If you do, I warn you, I shall sulk.
Okay, I forgot an item that we need, so come right back here. We're all getting up. Silver bell.
Delicate silver bell. Probably a 17th century altar bell. The clapper's missing.
Yeah, it is already on Mars, but way more janky. But this, like, everything is voice acted. Like, you can, they'll talk about, like, almost every item in the game if you examine it. Oh, he's actually biting me. That almost never happens. You could shake them off like Code Veronica before they even bite you. But, every so often they get me.
Ah, a semi-real chamber. A simplified version of a room in my own home. Now I have a room with a view.
This game is an experience.
At first glance, I'd say that diagrams of Vita base areas have been sketched on the rocks. A bulkhead. If you raise one, I think you raise them all. That's it. All bulkheads are up.
This game is life. And there's like 2 other segments here.
I must ask Mood about who these giant creatures are before I start playing around with these red ants.
Okay, getting the PC version to work without crashing is quite the challenge. But it's definitely worth it.
The psionic link to the Penny Lane slide doors isn't too hot. I can't open either of them with the rod, but I may be able to close one of them.
But I would not suggest the PS1 version at all.
Big red ants symbolize large creatures, like the one Karn glimpsed in Recyc Antechamber.
Oh, this is a... Alright, so now... What is it time to do? Why am I forgetting something? Do I do this now? Can do this. Now let's take, I'm actually going to go back to Kenzo. One more thing we got to do with him before we go back to Malok. The PC version's not the port. The PC version is the real version. The port is the PS1 version, which is part of the reason it's very bad. Oop. Let me go.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all
Let
this
me
mess.
go. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Give me these. Take the pumice stone. Hey, Grog. Let me go. Keep going. The hallway of fun right here. Okay, we got the code for a box coming up. It's 1010. And there's the screwdriver, and we do need
So tags come in
this.
more than one color. The tags must be color-coded to certain doors. Each dorm has its own special green tag.
Oh, this game is wild. But like this is like this is one of the like most memorable like old games you can find. Okay, we don't need that other 3 tag because we only need one of them.
Jean Merrow, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 6:37 a.m. The last batch of recruits to our merry band has just made planet fall. 2 exogeologists, a bacteriologist, and a mining engineer. That brings
Oily
Vita Base up
rag.
to its full complement
I
of
like
58
oily rag.
members. We're right on schedule for the Vita project. Haraway gave the newcomers the usual pep talk. They listened with happy shining faces just like I did 3 months ago. They weren't told about the big secret we unearthed down below. When they do hear about it, and when they see it, they'll be looking over their shoulders come nightfall like the rest of us. Sometimes I think Mood is the only one who has a clue what's going on. 11:03 p.m. I've just finished a double shift down below. We're all getting pretty nervous. No one likes what's going on, but no one says anything. 3 months more and I'll be out of here. Roll on that day. I don't sleep at nights.
Run, Kenzo. Okay, there's a big meanie in here. Okay, we need that. Not sure if I have room for the nail gun. Just gotta be a little careful here. Don't want to upset the trimorph. Matlock needs that and that. Karn is going to need this. Karn also needs this. Bring Karn back over here where it's safe. Let's use the baby bug. Use the remote. Hello, Trimorph. Got the spectrometer. Take the baby bug.
I think it's a spectrometer. It analyzes the wavelengths of colors into numerical values.
Yeah, let's get out of this room. Getting back through this hall is pretty fun. I love how all the zombies are like talking to you in your head. Well, let's get rid of some stuff. We no longer need this baby bug. We don't need the remote. We don't need this recording. I can take this ammo for fun. Enemy health seems to increase the longer the game goes on. Not completely sure it's RNG. Oh, it got me. There's actually a speedrun tool for this. CapTap made. I don't think they all have the same health. I don't really know for sure. Okay, we gotta get Kenzo back to mood. I'm not sure the damage is consistent though, either. Now it's time for Matlock. Go ahead and save. You can one-shot every zombie with a Dillinger if you use it after they grab you. Let's go ahead and play another one of these.
That's a door.
Looks like a door.
The door is locked.
It's locked. The door?
I need a key for the locked door.
I can see a walrus on the locked door.
Doors locked.
Okay. Now Matlock has some work to do. I'll deal with the blood later. This zombie's ridiculous. Like, as soon as you down him, he just gets up again. I don't really know why.
Dies down here.
Oh, I forgot I was... I remember we didn't have enough room to pick up all the stuff off this one guy earlier, and... Okay. Yeah, there's that cave. Okay.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
On a first playthrough, you literally have to down every single enemy because you don't know who has something important. Like, you can't beat the game without this rock. So you have to kill everything at least once.
Someone likes doodling.
Doodles. So it says C6 for the... is on the... for one of those circles there. A rough model of a sculpture in cathedral down below. It's a matter of threes. 3 was a fundamental number for the Karak. 3 by 3 seems a reasonable progression. Then there are the rocks. Rocks that sing and are shaped to the song, and percussion. For the Karak, the paranormal and percussion were linked. So how do I make the sculpture sing? Vibrations. It is a matter of pitch, a tuning fork. Can a sculpted stone absorb ghosts if it rings out a summons at the right pitch? Am I mad? Well. And we also have this key. We do not need that tag 1. We're already in that room. We'll take this ammo. And now that we've read that, we don't need it. 4 Pikmin.
The codes are in color, but the access panel is in black and white and all the shades of grey. I'm thinking about a frame of reference. Why am I thinking about that? Maybe I'm losing my mind.
4 Pikmin. Last night I woke up and saw Whitaker looking down at me. For a moment I thought nothing of it. He was a resident of Arkham Durham after all. Then I remembered he'd been dead for 9 months. I managed to get away and raise the alarm, but when the lights went up, he was gone. I think it is significant that Arkham and Salem dorm residents suffer most severely from those strange monochrome dreams. Those 2 dorms are, after all, the closest to the graveyard. When we dream without color, wandering through alien landscapes, I believe that we are seeing through the eyes of the dead. The dead don't see in color. I have therefore secured my living unit and locker with a color code. Should I follow Whitaker down into the undead world, only the eyes of the living will be able to enter a color sequence. So, in case I go first, here are the codes. Pikmin, living unit, red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. Locker, light wavelength, numerical value of yellow. Shade in Sager's painting. So the spectrometer is for that second code, and then both those, like there's a painting later, and for both those. Oops. Let's go this way. Uh-oh, little bug. Is there anything in here? Don't really need it. Oh, that missed. Okay, I have to check. Okay, we're not poisoned. Hey, Castellanos. Martian Gothic. Now let's get in here. Hopefully that bug goes away. Okay, this is another Trimorph. We've got to lure him in here and trap him between the doors. Oh, bugger. And Now that he's here, take Kenzo and close the door behind him. The dialogue is really funny in this game in general. Good old mood music. Matlock, the only one willing to crawl through a vent.
Warning. Acute bacterial infection identified in 3 human hosts. The human hosts must isolate themselves immediately.
There's a Dillinger.
Warning. Acute bacterial infection identified in 3 human...
Yuck. I can't stand that wearisome little woman.
All 3 of us infected? Maybe I'd better talk to Mood.
We're all infected. Take the welder. Oops. That zombie does have stuff we need, but first... Okay, I'll take this. I want to... I'm gonna hang on to this note for now. But let's... Just to show the puzzle later. Oh, I didn't do the... I usually have already done something that I haven't done, so... Okay. Okay, we need this. Oh, I want to play this, but... Okay, I'll have to put something... Well, Karn needs this. Yeah, the Dillinger's the best.
Geologist, Daylog, August 8th, 2018. 11:54 p.m. I just
It is.
arrived in the shuttle bay. The biohazard alarm is shrieking all over the base. Luke and Ishira and Susan got here before me, but something got to them fast. It made a terrible mess of them. The door has locked behind me. I can't get out, and no one can get in. As the shuttle requires a minimum 2-person crew, that means I'm stuck here unless someone makes it through the ducts. Now I think of it, the ducts will be closed in response to biohazard. All things considered, I'd sooner be in Minsk. Communication still not responding. Yuri was the last to transmit a message. Stay alone. Stay alive. He must have been thinking of airborne infection from the necropolis. For the official record, I wish to add this observation. Vita base is haunted. I can hear some movement in the duct. I hope it's human.
Oh! Oh no!
I don't know if it works on the PS1 version, though. Yeah, that guy got stuck. These things get stuck if you let them run around long enough.
Access denied.
Okay, so I forgot to... Well, we haven't dealt with this other trimorph yet, which we need to do. We've also got to get the blood. Let's see here. Well, let's put the herb in the machine. What healing? I have so many heals on him. You know what, before I do this, I could free up some space by doing the other room. I think.
Unidentified psionic activity in base center on Geolab. High probability severe damage to human psyche.
That music and the shape of that statue.
So this is the thing we saw a picture of with the C6 on it. And this, once you've entered this room, you, like, every few minutes you take damage. Yeah, you get grabbed during that cutscene if you actually decide to listen to it. So we want to send the rover to C6. Is there anything unrestricted in this room? There is. But I don't have this one. It's definitely not Wormwood. So we need to put 4 rocks into that thing. They look like this when they're done, the shape rocks. So we got to put these rocks in the cutter. Need another herb. Lots of herbs. I won't grab those yet. We need this space. Bring that. There's the other rock. It'll happen. Yeah, let's use the rock cutter. Or hit no, because I'm dumb. This zombie's crazy. Like, it gets up faster than any other zombie in the game. Okay, I'll try to let it play. I guess I would have gotten it done before it played. There it is. Now we use the resonator.
The music's gone away, for now. Something has just vacuumed all the ghosts out of my skull. Ooh.
Oh, let's use the herb. I was supposed to get the blood already, so now I'm gonna have to like... Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead and do it. You have to get blood from all the characters. There's 4 syringes here. Well, I'll do the airlock first at this point. Might as well. Okay, let's get this to Karn. Yeah. I mean, I speedrun this, so, you know. Go ahead and play another Martian Mayhem.
I will talk to this man with a beard standing on Mars.
Ich ist Haring und Fräulein Feist. I have ein big gun.
Will you give me your big gun?
Oh,
I will
man.
give you my big gun because you have Lederhosen.
Your ace, Prof. Hey, watch out. A monster's just come out from under that bench.
Put me down, Martian dog. He has just bitten my head off.
Oh no! Their monsters killed Professor Actum!
Let's drill that alien scum with some all-American slugs.
Brilliant. Okay. Matlock. Med 2, sure. Okay, this is where I could probably die. Good chance of death here. Because this is so jank what you're supposed to do. You have to unscrew this panel. Now, there's 2 screwdrivers in the game for the memes. Here's what the wrong screwdriver
I
does.
don't believe it. This is a screwdriver, and those are screws. Why won't the bloody screwdriver screw the bloody screws?
I'll use that.
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screwdriver for ordinary screws. Oh, bugger.
You're supposed to go through the door so he can run by. And then you run through here. But this part gets even crazier. Oh, the Martian Mayhem stuff is awesome.
That's a curious outline. Looks familiar.
It could be a Doctor Who reference. Okay, we put the scarab in here. And now we say the word in the book.
Capri. Outer airlock door will open in 5
Then we have to
seconds.
run to this corner, open the door,
3,
Let him run by. Like, who would think to do this?
Door opening.
There we go.
Adios, Trimorph.
Adios, Trimorph. And then you gotta go back in. And now there's a flare gun
That's
here.
interesting. A Lucifrage flare bolt gun. And it hasn't got a single flare bolt in it.
More like Dimorph, yeah. I am the record holder. It's very competitive, let me tell you. Okay, the book is now useless, so... Oh, there's no room in there. Okay. Okay, let's deal with these syringes.
Well, that's my blood sample done.
Vac tube. Let's put on all of these. No, Matt. Kenzo's gonna need this also. So let's do this. And we'll take Martin here real quick.
What you want from me, Matlock? Blood?
What you want from me? There's the blood. Send that back up. We gotta get Martin somewhere safe, which is here for some reason. I need to get Kenzo. Get Kenzo going here. Okay, take that. Kenzo also needs this. Remote or whatever it is.
Well, that's my blood sample if anyone wants it.
And he needs this syringe. Then we can put the blood back in. The spectrometer I'm going to give to Matlock. Okay, now we need to get Kenzo back safe, so I'm going to put him back in mood room. No way out. Right, Karn time. Any room in this box? There is. Okay, let's ditch this gun. Oh, I have the Dillinger. Let's ditch the Piccolo ammo. I can use the nail gun for now. He's the guy who did a speedrun on the PS1 version. Okay, use the welder on the door.
It was some kind of overlock. I've cut right through it.
Kill a Trimorph for Jesus. Hello.
Oh, then I see Queen Mab has been with you. She is the fairy's midwife, and she comes in shape no bigger than an agate stone on the forefinger of an alderman, drawn with a team of little atomies that thwart men's noses as they lie asleep. Queen Mab.
I recognize the quote, Romeo and Juliet, but who'd you think Queen Mab is?
More than Queen of Crows, I can tell you. She's bounded in a nutshell, but counts herself Queen of Infinite Space.
Yes, he is.
Do you live in the kitchen?
Where else would I live?
How you managing for food?
There's plenty of food cans, and plenty of meat.
There was a note in a vac tube on Sunset Boulevard. Was that from you?
Ah, Sunset Boulevard. I send all my mail to Sunset Boulevard.
I'll keep that in mind.
The reason they can be in the same room is Ben has actually already cured himself.
The name says John Farr on your ID badge.
Yes, that's right. I'm John Farr. Dr. John Farr. Medical officer. Biolab something. No, that was in another country. And besides, the wench is dead. I'm Ben Gunn, alone on Trimorph Island. Pieces away, pieces away. X marks the spot to Captain Flint's chest. Ha ha!
Yeah.
I'm part of the Enigma mission.
Enigma? Total mystery to me. I saw your ship crash. Laughed my head off.
The base directional beacon was out. There was a mother of a dust storm, and the terrain around here ain't exactly flat. I'd say we were lucky to make it here in one piece. Hey, you knew we were coming. I wondered who's been putting keys and stuff in absurd places.
Yeah, that was me. It's all a part of your intellectual training. Puzzling things out. I got it from Martian Mayhem.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're a Martian Mayhem fan.
It's the only game in town.
Well, he said so basically the reason everything's in random stupid places is because this guy played a bad video game.
What the hell is that?
It's my very own bacon slicer. Constructed by my own hands.
Why build your own bacon slicer?
To slice bacon.
There's no arguing with that. I don't think much of the decorations in the canteen.
I don't think much of you. I'm proud of my walls. You should take a good look at my handiwork.
Okay, I'll take a good look at your wall.
Martian Mayhem's the video game in the computers in the game.
You ever talk to Mood?
Since she woke up, she's too busy shielding you three to chat with me. She's protecting you from Queen Mab. Every second of every hour.
We are in you and around you. We, the bond of Akarak, solitary and myriad. We are in the rhythm of your blood and breath. Beat by beat, breath by breath, you come closer to our enfolding arms.
There was a note in a vac tube.
I already did that one. So he still has the, like, the 3 bacteria in him, but they're like, I don't know how to explain it.
You used to be in charge of medbay, so you can work the transfuser if we're stung by extrudes, maybe heal some wounds from the non-dead. Will you help us if we're hurt?
If you ask me right, I might just help. As many times as there are men on a dead man's chest. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone.
A pumice stone? What use is that?
What use are you?
Why did you sign the last notice, Victor?
Call me Victor. Although I have no victory and no sting. I am Victor Frankenstein.
Oh yeah? So now you're Frankenstein. What of it?
Step by step, your way leads down to our dominion. We may call us Queen Mab, or Sovereign. By whatever name, we are the one. Sovereign of the Karakarak. Come to us. Be one of the teeming cells in the body of a god. Be with us always to the end of all worlds.
Take the red tag. He needs this tag. Well, let's
No name badge.
insert the body. I don't need the piccolo ammo. Deborah Trask.
Deborah Trask.
It's because I
Daylog
swapped
Biolab,
through
August
Kenzo.
8th, 2018, 7:30 a.m. Research into vaccine for worst case scenario in progress. File Ares Contagion. Password Triune. Microfossil bacteria remains semi-active. Some resemblance to terrestrial cyanobacteria, size ranging from 1 to 100 microns, depending on oxygenation and exposure to UV. On Earth, these microbes would enlarge and multiply at a prodigious rate. They'd cover the planet in months. Further tests still show slight reaction to acid immersion, but the effect is temporary. Explanation of their survival over an estimated 4 billion years may lie in the peculiar tripartite configuration, involving forms approximating bacillus, coccus, and spirillum, combined in single semi-crystalline structures. The rocks still move as if there is psychic wind in the corridors and chambers, and they sing to me. Something tells me they're singing my requiem. Most of the crew will be going down to the necropolis soon. I'm staying right here. 11:42 p.m. Something's wrong in the necropolis. Haraway shouted on the intercom telling us not to go down there, as if I needed telling. 1:45. I looked into the microscope. I looked at the bacteria, and the bacteria looked back.
Bacteria looked back. Mylin's microcorder.
Maylin, my new supervisor, they look. To hell with all that. You're right, Angel. We should have disobeyed orders. Now we are dead for sure. Or worse. It was 11:45 when they opened the regal tomb, and I saw what happened next. People running, people screaming, people changing. I remember you warning about contagion, so I stay clear of Biolab. Something tells me I've been infected, and I don't want to pass it on to you. I make straight for Jolab if it's empty. If the Walthrough's working, I'll get this message through to you. Jolab's deserted. No sign of any trouble here. Quarantine procedures seem to be in operation. Oh hell, I should have locked the mining side door with my talk. Just didn't think of it in all the panic. I go and look for Jolab's being breached. Something's oozing through the vent. Something big. It's wearing familiar faces, and they're all looking at me. I can't get out. I'll send this message through with a tech right now. Run like hell to the mining site and lock the door, would you? Hope you and John survive all this. Good luck, Angel.
You're a remarkable woman, Maylin.
Okay. That needs to go to Kenzo. Yeah, they have psychic, whatever, you know. Even the zombies put their thoughts in your head. So when we're running by zombies, you'll just hear voices.
White tag required.
Okay, this remote can turn off this fire.
Hologram fires are just so last year.
It's a hologram fire, I guess, but... Got the needle and thread. I really don't need this nail gun. Or this piccolo, I guess. Now we got this. This gun kind of sucks, but it is funny. Which is probably all that matters. Restricted? No. Oops, we don't need that. Two. I think this is the last one.
Let's conquer Mars some more.
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out! A British guy marching purposefully across the Martian plains. Hands up, you blighters! Yes, it was me all the time. I'm not gonna let you young types take over Mars. I claim this planet for the British Empire.
Suck on my thumb, funster. I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out! A monster. This door is locked. I can't see that.
Man. Game is just a work of art. I wish Martian Mayhem was a real game. Yeah, Boo's watching. Kenzo. Where are we? I don't know. Somewhere, whatever. Now I need to get that thread and or the needle and the tag to Matlock. Let's dump this in here. me do something here. Oh, I forgot. You definitely have to move Kenzo now. Totally forgot. No, he's still fine. He's got a lot of health still. Gunn is so stupid. Right. I'm gonna try to get rid of some items. I think there's... Is there anything in... Oh yeah, we're good. Let's do that. We no longer need this book. That should be fine.
Can't see much in there. It's full of shadows and sounds I can't put a name to.
Well, use this tag here. Game has some geometry problems when you're shooting. A laser scalpel.
I like laser scalpels.
Oh,
I like laser scalpels.
that's wonderful.
I like laser scalpels.
She sounds like she's, like, insane.
I like laser scalpels. A Z11 spectrometer. It transforms colors into numbers. Why do I find that whole concept depressing? I like laser scalpels.
Oily rags and laser scalpels.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
Want to know why gloves remind her of a night in Istanbul? I really do.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
My Fox, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome everyone to the greatest game ever made. Gothic.
The extrusions of the lab animals. Failed rat trimorphs.
Failed rat trimorphs. I like the puzzles in Tormented Souls. No big brain. I'm gonna need to use that tube, so I got that thing out of there.
This has been adapted to separate blood types and simultaneously combine them with another substance.
Now we put all the blood in here. Now one of these blood samples has been Gunn's. And the password for this computer is the one on Matlock's watch.
It's February the 19th, 2018. We're still searching for Terence Whitaker's body. At least, we're going through the motions. It didn't take long to establish that the soil on the grave had been pushed aside from below. And those bare footprints circling the base, then veering off towards Olympus Mons. I try not to think about it. Poltergeist activity continuing.
I had trouble with a couple of the puzzles. Is there anything in restricted here? There is. This might be Wormwood? No, it's not. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, we're out of Martian mayhems. I think I know what one of the... I think I remember... Hold on. I'll go in here real quick. Is this one Geist? Primors. No. These are like lore stuff, but they're all... a bit hard to figure out.
I'm infected with coccus, Khan with bacillus, and Kenzo with spirillum. Ben Gunn's blood shows a looped combination of all three, each negating the other. In the trimorph, the three bacterial strains have merged into a new structure. Self-regenerating, self-replicating, deathless.
God. Let's see here. Like Mr. Burns in The Simpsons, yeah. Next. Out of my way.
It's locked. No surprise there.
Whoops. I'm big dumb. We need to get the laser scalpel to Karn.
Access denied.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
Damn.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
Oh, Karn.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels. A Dillinger. Now there's
Wow.
a real American gun. Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
You can like hear it in his voice too. True hatred. Yeah. Well, he likes oily rags, but Matlock does not like oily rags. Matlock likes laser scalpels, though. Alright, here's a box. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this
Oily rag.
gun.
I like oily rag.
Oily rag. It'd be fine. I'm gonna stash Martin here in this airlock. Now for Matlock. Now we can go this way, because that door is open. I mean, you can get around. You don't have to open that door. It's just a long way, and you're going to pass through that a lot. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous one. Yeah, it's just a it's like a magnet grab, pretty much. Kenzo has to be by the rock for this.
I can squeeze into that. Don't let me down, Kenzo.
Dramatic music time. Oh my god.
It's almost up my backside, Kenzo. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You did it, Kenzo. You're a hero. A genius. Mind you, I'd never say that to your face.
You have to hold W? Video Eraser. It's not a cutscene.
I saw her with Khan 3 years back. Her computer might tell me more.
The rainbow tag. I have 22 heals on her. Alarm clock. Alarm clock doesn't do anything. So there's a key under this rug. Like you have to look at the top right for the little thing. But there's actually a key under the rug because this game's insane. Hey, RX. The passcode to the main hatch. 3471. So that's one of the boxes in a room coming up that has several boxes. That back in the desk.
June the 21st, 2018. I once blamed Martin for our son's death. I wish to God I hadn't. Martin got involved in dangerous business for Allenby,
Is there
and our
not?
son got caught in the crossfire. Bad things happen, usually to the wrong people. Martin said he wants to come to Mars and hold me in his arms. Keep your feet on the earth, Martin.
Martin? Martin Khan? It couldn't be anyone else. Judith and Khan had a son together, and the boy died. No wonder Khan was so eager to come to Mars. He wanted to know if Judith had forgiven him, but when he saw the state of the base, he must have known what he'd find. Khan, I found Judith Haraway. I know you came expecting the
Martin.
worst, and I won't pretend the news is good, but at least she's not being used as a puppet by the bleak spirit in this place. She's quiet and still. I'm sorry. I really am.
Gotta remember to turn around here and unlock the door after you leave. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Now we gotta put matlocks in them. We'll put matlock here with the balloon. Harn. Needs to go in there. Is that alarm clock over there? You can pick it up, but it doesn't do anything as far as I know.
A birthday present I gave to Judith. I thought she'd thrown it away.
That's all it's for, I guess.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
RX, thanks so much for the gifted sub.
Voice password required.
Martin, Judith.
August the 8th, 2018. We're opening the sarcophagus today. Nobody's celebrating. Some of the guns are missing from the storerooms. I knew that ship with weapons would cause trouble. In the washroom a few minutes ago, I looked in the mirror and saw a figure standing behind me. The reflection at my back was the image of myself, Judith, standing behind Judith. She held out her arms and said, "Be with us." When I turned round, she was gone. The strange thing is, I took it all in my stride. It's a few minutes past midnight. We shifted the lid of the sarcophagus, and all the old evils of Mars stormed out of that stone tomb. Pandora's box is open, and there's no hope, or none that I can see. I watched people clumping together,
People clumping together.
threefold beings, abominations. They tore into the rest of us, utter carnage. Some of the crew went mad, firing wildly. The bullets didn't stop the creatures, but they did a lot of damage to human beings. I've always hated guns.
Thanks, sweetie.
An hour's gone by now, and I'm still sitting here in my quarters, staring
Thanks
at
for
the
the 100
door.
bits.
The base has gone very quiet. Maybe those creatures have become
Kiss a ball.
dormant. It seems as though I'm the only one left alive. Of course, there's the knocking on the door, and the voice asking for admittance. That's not the voice of a living man. Time passes. The dead are still knocking on the door, calling my name. I won't listen to them. I keep hearing only one voice, seeing one face. Yours, Martin. If you ever hear this, and I have a feeling you will, just want to say that it wasn't your fault he died. I should never have walked out on you. Martin, I miss you. And as for that blue planet you walk on that is so, so precious to me right now, help keep it safe, Martin. There's a threat coming to Earth from its own cold regions. A threat codenamed Thule. Something's just come in. The door's securely locked, but I'd forgotten about the duct panel. I always wondered whether I'd face death with courage. Now I'm about to find out. All that's left to say is goodbye. Judith Haraway, signing off.
Yeah. People. You can examine her body with Martin.
You look as though you're sleeping, Judith. Sweet dream. Okay, people, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's find the thing that caused all this and blow it to hell. We owe it to the dead.
Hey, Legions. Two. Never heard of this game before? This game is amazing. Okay, now the next step. Oh, wrong way. I really hope that thing doesn't hit me, but she's got plenty of heals anyway. This is called Martian Gothic. So this was the 3470... No, the other one's 3471. There's a bunch of contact lenses in here. That picture right there is important. This is a PC version. Oops. We had a note about this earlier.
That makes Amateur Night look professional.
Use the painting with the spectrometer. So that yellow number is one of the passwords you're going to need later. The 5637. And then the other one is you actually have to remember what this picture looks like for later. So you'd actually have to like take a picture of it or something. Well, you could have two characters. You have multiple characters. You could just leave one in here and switch back and forth. But yeah, that computer's moving. Can I look at it? No. Miss Simon Fellner.
Simon Fellner, Biolab Operative. Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:43 p.m. Haraway's left me in charge of the Kremlin while most of the crew were down in the necropolis on the final phase of Operation Akarak. I'm sitting here in solitary splendor, talking to myself. I'm not complaining. Those subterranean chambers give me the spooks, and it's bloody freezing. moment. Updated emergency hatch code coming in 0756. 11:57 p.m. Haraway came in for
0756.
the flare bolts a while ago. She only took a couple of them. She couldn't find the flare gun. She told me to stay put. I'm not arguing. The alarm's been going the last 10 minutes. Red alert quarantine condition. Bulkhead sealed. There have been screams that turn my blood to red ice. And the other sounds. Louder. Unhuman. The sounds are getting closer. But the Kremlin don't keep on charging mammoth. I'm safe in here. I'm safe. God in heaven. They're coming through the walls.
But this is what I mean. You have to kill everything at least once, because to have any way to beat this. Because you definitely need these. We don't need that anymore. I'll go ahead and place that note in here. Actually, yeah. Because what's going to happen later is there's going to be a black and white room, and you have to do red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue, and the reference is the picture in this room. But I'll go ahead and place that note in here now. And then this door's password is underground, but I'm going to go ahead and open it anyway just to make life simpler. 56. No, that's not it. 50. Okay, this one's 5748. The password's underground, so you can't get in here till later, but it just simplifies things. Hey, Vlad. Yeah, there's several weapons. Medlock here. In this puzzle, the characters can never come together or too close to each other, or you turn into, like, you lose the game. You turn into a trimorph. But you need two characters to do this puzzle, because those two buttons have to get pushed at the same time. So one person has to be next to the button while the other person shoots the other button with the pop gun. We did it. Now I can put Karn in here. All this ammo. Yeah. This room is just a lot of supplies, basically. Let's get Matlock. Therky. The hell am I?
A message has been waiting here for you, Khan. Marked personal. It's been waiting a long while.
And now that we got the flare gun, we can actually kill trimorphs. Or now we got ammo for the flare gun. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, let's go to, oops. Let's head over here. We need more heals. Why wouldn't we? Ravenheart, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Extract. Alright. 25 heals. What am I doing? You actually finished it? Did you get one of the like the bad end first, or? Because there's like the silly bad end, yeah, and then you have to like go back to the boat, and then you can go to the cathedral. The cathedral's like the best place, kinda. Yeah, the Resident Evil weapon drop. There's a secret ending. Like the secret ending is awesome. No, you don't need the dog for the secret ending, but you do have to get like all the notes, and then there's this room with this weird device in it that you have to hit a bunch. And then you end up going back into the portal world and doing all the other triangle puzzles. And I was gonna say, wasn't it? And then you get the secret ending. Matlock. Madeline, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, you have to do it. You can't do it on the first playthrough, but like if you had done everything required on the first playthrough, I do believe you could just load the autosave and get it. But it's not an hour. I mean, it's not very long. If you've done everything, it's not much. Okay, so now... What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go kill Trimorph. But I think games like that don't faze me because I play stuff like this. Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I was almost a Claire sandwich.
Ravenheart, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Alright. There's a big meanie over here. Thanks so much, Ravenheart. And he's dead.
It looks revolting.
Now we gotta get the Trimorph meat with the gloves. This game is memorable, and it will also... This is the PC version. This game will also be hell on your first playthrough, but it is also an extremely memorable game. I mean, I speedrun this. Because, you know, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I was almost a Claire sandwich.
RX, thanks for another gifted sub. And it's a decent amount of work just to get the game to run on the PC without crashing all the time. Where am I going? We need to go to the kitchen. The lore and story and voice acting is really good, and the game is pretty funny. Those little guys get stuck all the time. Most people, like... It's one of the inspirations of Dead Space, apparently. Like, apparently the devs actually mentioned this game. Supposedly. I don't have a source, though, but that's what I've been told. This game is very self-aware, but the control is jank, the zombies are very jank. The wall says kill a Trimorph for Jesus, which is pretty cool.
Need more blood.
Okay, Karn's gonna need this. With the way I'm gonna do the ending. Here's Karn. You can see it. Okay, we need a couple of these. One for Karn and one for Kenzo. Like, this game's like way ahead of its time in some ways, and over ambitious, I suppose. But you can move and walk, which is something you can't do in Resident Evil, for what it's worth. And it has a dodge worse than Resident Evil 3 original. Like, look at this dodge. Like, what is that gonna do? I don't... Let me get Kenzo this stuff. Put him in here to be safe. Yeah, the magnet grabs will they'll just grab you out of the air. No, there's no iframes. It doesn't even work. Kenzo needs these. Also, let me give Kenzo some heals. Yeah, I mean, this game is a real experience. Let's get Kenzo out of here. Well, the quick turn is better than... is fine, but... Okay, get Kenzo safe. He doesn't need to be by the rock anymore, really. Back to Karn. And people who watch this game, or watch someone stream this game, or play it themselves, they'll remember it.
Okay, people. I've received a message from the underground. The Resistance. With all we've been through together, I reckon it's time to come clean. Judith and me joined up with the Underground 5 years back. I've been undermining Earth Control's operations from the inside. I don't know how much you've learned or guessed about the Thule program, but what I've seen up here confirms what a lot of people thought. Thule is a program of psionic warfare, and the experiences the Vita-based crew reported convinced Allenby that Mars was the source of an ancient psychic power. If that power were harnessed, it could be used as a weapon against potential enemies. Maybe you got the idea that Thule stood for some form of bacterial warfare, an alien bioweapon.
I knew it couldn't be bacterial warfare research. That would be a complete waste of time.
Morgan Freeman.
Even at the end of the 20th century, there were enough bacteriological weapons in existence to wipe out the Earth 10 times over. Why look for more? But psychic warfare...
Kenzo says at the end of this is brilliant.
That's a prize Earth Control would give the moon for. Literally. But I'll tell you what, Carl. As of now, you can consider me the latest recruit to the Underground. As Rodine-educated girls are all rebels anyway. What about you, Kenzo?
Okay.
I'm glad you're with me. Now let's try sticking the evils back in Pandora's box.
That can't be done.
I know, but let's try.
Want to join an underground resistance? Okay. Now, take this printout. We will need it. If you don't take it, you can't use the password for some reason. Oh, Karn is awesome. Second Martin Karn. Is this 4648? No. Wait. 4864. I'm an idiot. Oh, it is still 4864. Base Director Felici to Allenby Classified. Karn's repeated requests to join the Vita crew are obvious attempts to join his ex-lover Judith Haraway. Does he seriously think the company doesn't know about the two of them? Or that he doesn't blame us for the accidental shooting of his son? My feeling is that where Haraway is concerned, the otherwise shrewd Karn is liable to lose his cool judgment. Besides, he has become less reliable as a company man since his son's death. I suspect he has links with the Underground. Recommend Karn is not permitted to visit Mars, unless, of course, you have a one-way mission in mind. This one Wormwood? There it is. Allenby to Base Director Felici Classified. Rumors have been spread through EarthCare Unity's friends in the media of a secret bioengineering program on Mars codenamed Thule and carried out under the guise of the Vita project. Scare stories of bacteriological warfare, devastating bioweapons, and all that Armageddon scenario always make for a good press article or TV documentary. They always fall for it. Don't they realize that the present stockpiles of bacteriological warfare are more than sufficient to destroy the entire human race 10 times over? For that matter, the USA alone had enough bacterial agents to end human history way back in the 1960s. Ho-hum, the public are as gullible as ever, and the politicians as dishonest. The real purpose of the Thule program, the advancement of human species by psionic engineering, has been guessed at by few. Mastery of the paranormal is the next step in the evolutionary ladder. Once we have achieved that, who knows what humanity is capable of? It may even be possible to separate consciousness from the body and rove the universe by thought alone. If we could learn the secret of immortality, the destiny of science may be to make magic come true. Everything you have told me of the paranormal events on the base convinces me that the Caracarac possessed the gift for which humans have searched throughout history. The Caracarac didn't have to strive for the grail yet we yearn for. They were born with it, a natural extension of their being. However long it takes, whatever the danger, we must learn the secrets, lest at least some of the Karakorak secrets. By the way, don't worry so much about the underground. It amuses me that the underground, my arch opponents, have come closest to unraveling the true aims of the Thule program. I've always had a high regard for the underground. They are against me because they value democracy and distrust any man with as much economic and political power as myself. Well, I'm a Democrat myself, and in their position, I would feel just the same. If I weren't Allenby, I would never trust Allenby. Then again, the leaders of the underground are realists. They don't believe in comic book supervillains. They know I'm doing what I believe is right, and they also know that the conflicts between Earthcare Unity and the underground are discords between shades of gray, not black and white. Trust me, Felici, my so-called enemies serve as excellent watchdogs on my progress. I may be blind to my own mistakes, but they will not. No man is so wise that he can be his own judge. The underground are my final judges. A final thought. I could be wrong about the Thule program in relation to Mars. What if I rouse an ancient alien race from their slumber, only to find that their return means the end of humankind? In that case, I pray that someone blows those sleeping aliens to hell. Karakorak. Do I have this one, Geist? This one's Geist. Okay. Report from Dr. John Farr, January 13th, 2019. And this is Ben Gunn. I'm writing this in a moment of rare clarity. The Triune serum that saved my life is working its strange way in my anatomy, twisting my brain. My body is brimming with rods, ovals, and spirals, locked in endless loops. I don't want to think about it. Before I lose my wits again, these are the tentative conclusions that I have drawn about the Karakorak. The Karakorak were a grotesque race of beings with 3 lobe brains and 3-fold bodies, and flourished on Mars when life on Earth was no more than a primordial soup in the early shallow oceans. The Karakorak had a shared consciousness centered around a kind of sovereign. Each nest city would probably have had its own sovereign. The paranormal manifestations on the base before and after the contagion of August 8th provide evidence that the Karakorak possessed abilities including telepathy, telekinesis, and what the religiously inclined might describe as demonic possession. It may well be that the Karakorak were able to slip in and out of space-time continuum that forms the world borders of humans. After all, how was it that we learned the original name of their planet and the name of its primal race in our dreams? It was they who whispered these names to us across gulfs of time. The more I ponder the Karakorak, the more I am reminded of H.P. Lovecraft's terrible old ones, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep, extra-dimensional beings waiting beyond the threshold to reclaim what was once theirs, or, in the case of Earth, seize what was never theirs. Some 5 to 100 million years ago, facing extinction, the Karakorak encoded their genetic imprint into the deathless bacteria in their bodies. Now those bacteria have found new hosts. The Karakorak are poised to return. I can feel their presence, their psychic residue thickening, coagulating my head. Something is moving in my head. Thought? Well, Ben Gunn's not a villain. He's... More basements. Alright. It's time to go to the underground. This way. The hype emote? Wish I had more emotes. Yeah, that was RE1 director's cut music that someone played. Oh my god. Bonk. Oh. Are you getting up? With the hairdryer.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. I hate when the camera shifts like that there. It doesn't usually happen. Let's get a bomb. We don't need the piccolo ammo. I'll use the Diabolus for fun, because why not? Yeah, we don't need this pop gun.
You gotta hand it to the Vita crew. They're bored a real mean drill shaft. I know about these things.
A real mean drill shaft.
There's something missing from the elevator drive. Erebus. Hey, it's black as hell down here. Now I can see, but it still looks like hell.
Underground's pretty cool. I wonder if these bodies have anything. I haven't really looked around at some things in a while. There's a heal.
The air's not too bad down here. The Karakarak must have bored a score of air filtration shafts through from the surface.
The music here is good. Oh god. Sometimes the shooting in this game is just... I don't need piccolo ammo. I'll take that. So this is the password for that door we opened upstairs in that main room. But I went ahead and opened it early, just for simplicity. Okay, there's a trimorph back here. This one can be a little tricky to hit sometimes. I've certainly died to it. It's just like the angles are just always so hard to judge. There are like holes in the ground here, and you can just fall in them. It's pretty great. Oh god, that thing can destroy you. This gun is actually pretty good against those little guys, though. I want to see if I can find, like, some recordings I've never found or something. Oh, what is this? Is this the same password? It is the same password. So a zombie has it as well. Interesting. So you can find the password in 2 places. Go, Karn. Destroy. What do you have? Dillinger ammo?
There probably won't be
Make
any
'em
more trouble
dance.
from now on. Like hell.
Like hell.
A generator, cold as Mars, needs heating up.
Right on, my fox. Have a good night. Let's use the generator with the monkey wrench.
The monkey wrench did a good job. It's conducting heat to the generator. A NN7 side hatch. Oh yeah, I know what that is.
What is it? Are you gonna tell us, Karn?
The chorus. How do I make it sing?
Make the chorus sing. Whoa, sir. I have so much ammo, it doesn't matter. Okay, you don't need this red tag. I have no idea why this red tag's down here.
Jonathan Darnley, Biolab Supervisor for my sins, which are many and mortal, in this Martian establishment in this year of our Lord 2018. It's August the 8th. So I'm reliably informed, keeping abreast of the Earth calendar with the outlandish 687-day Martian year is exceedingly tiresome. Whatever. It's 9:45 in the evening. Not that you can tell night from day in this blasted cavern. It was I who dubbed it the Cyclopean Chamber. Cyclopean ruins, bewildering alien architecture and all that. It's all too Lovecraftian. Very different from my own home in Chiswick. The arena site is very quiet at the moment. Everyone's at the far end in the regal tomb. Cranes all set up. Standing here in the Cyclopean chamber, looking at the alien architecture raised before life crawled out of Earth's oceans, I get a feeling of terrible immensity. A quarter to midnight. I'll not survive to hear midnight's chimes. A bad dream has come true. For anyone who may find this recording, I proffer a single suggestion. What gave birth to Rod, Spiral, and oval can be turned against rod, spiral, and oval. As for the rest, silence.
It's just like a certain style to this game. You don't really see anything like this. Just got a note. Don't twist the chorus until...
twist the chorus until it sings.
Thanks, Martin. A laptop. A palm top computer.
Hey, a palm top. No damn battery.
Battery. That's one thing they definitely got wrong. Palm tops didn't last long. I liked palm tops.
Oily rag. That's a personal matter. Oily rag.
Oily rags are good too. When you fix the palm top, you can save anywhere. And it has 9 saves. Granted, this is pretty late in the game, but still, it's nice to have. You have anything? No. Ah! Don't touch me. Sure, I'll take the Dillinger ammo. I like to walk over here because there's no pits to fall in. I have like 7,000 bullets for this thing. More. Okay, there's the battery.
An Imperial battery. Stone Cold dead.
Stone Cold dead. Just like in your smoke detectors? Oh no. Put that in the hatch. Use the palm top with the battery, and now we have a portable computer in the future. The future of 2019. Uh-oh. That thing's dangerous. That thing can, like, murder you. Usually you just keep moving, though, and those little guys never hurt you, but If that one actually hits you, it's gonna really hit you. Is there anything restricted on here? There is. Is this one a hammer? It is. Progress report, Indira Sen. According to Nadja Kerensky, who would admit to being the most controversial geologist on Vita base, the traces of active volcanism under the base and in the general region of Olympus Mons possessed the characteristics of an organically engineered system. Kerensky believes that the active volcanic vents of eons past were adapted into a form of piped heating. The pit chamber is a particularly striking example of this organic engineering. The necropolis was powered by volcanism, with the volcano's stupendous power harnessed and maintained by a number of checks and balances. If just a few of these regulatory mechanisms are disturbed, Nadja reckons the whole system could blow. Nowhere is this more evident than in the basalt plug in the fissure just below the rim of the vent in the pit chamber. An immense pressure of molten lava has built up behind that basalt barrier, so much so that the plug is fractured. But the Karakarak balancing mechanism should keep the impending eruption at bay for maybe 1,000,000 years more. However, Nadja is understandably nervous about the Goddard-Damerung explosives shipped in from Earth. They have the explosive potential to blast a hole clean through into inaccessible caverns. But they also have the capacity to shatter the basalt plug. According to Nadja's calculations, the pressure of the released magma would result in a major eruption that would wipe out both the necropolis and Vita base. So keep those explosives away from the pit chamber fissure or we'll blow ourselves sky high. And this part is fun. We gotta lure out this trimorph, put the artifact on the pillar, and then let the trimorph... He's right here. Right now he's immune. I can't kill him right now. He needs to punch the... Essentially he needs to hit the artifact to charge it or something. It doesn't really make any sense, but... So we're gonna try... Just kind of do this. No! Martin, no! Martin.
Felt that, did you?
Sayonara. You're meant to do this with 2 people, but this is the speed strat. Perfect. Unless he's stuck. There he goes. Now he's killable. I don't know what he's up to, but... I'll hit him eventually. Oh, come on. Yay! Now we got the charged chorus. How you're supposed to know to do this, I have no clue. Well, I mean, the only clue they give you is that paper that says you have to make it sing. Can they fall? I don't think so. No, there's no way they could fall, because if they could, you could lose key items. Well, no, that has to do with the next thing. That's telling you that the next thing can kill you. That was a good camera angle. What? What am I doing? Yeah, a bit. Okay, let's not kill ourselves. What am I doing? Oh, good God. What? I'm still like full health, or whatever. What's over? Let's check what's in this box. I actually don't remember. Just ammo and health. Whenever these little guys are around, you just want to keep moving. Don't try to shoot them. Because they're pretty much hell. Unless you, like, really have to get rid of one. So the other thing was warning you, like, very early in the game. It warned you about someone dying to something activating. That's this thing.
Altar in hell.
Like, right now we can walk up to here.
You don't mess about with alien artifacts until you got some idea what you're doing. Put one foot wrong, and I'll end up the same way.
End up the same way. Resident Evil on Mars. Okay, let's save here. Ooh. Okay, so what you're supposed to do here... Oh, I don't have the tag. Okay, hold on. We need to get Kenzo. For some reason I gave him the 4 tag. But it's actually Martin who's supposed to have the 4 tag right now, so... Let me send that. Can't believe I did that wrong. It's fine though. Let's get Kenzo to the Rainbow Room. Like, Kenzo's gonna need the, the 4 tag, but not yet. Let's see what he says about this body.
Looks like she went down fighting. Brave lady.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is funny. If you ever try to use a vent with Kenzo... Let's see if I can do... Oh, you can't examine that vent. Well, never mind then. Okay, so Karm needs this. So let's go get it. He says he doesn't fit. And then he's like, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, he won't even try. Only Matlock can do it. When you kill those little guys, another one's just going to spawn anyway. Okay, we got this. But I mean, if one of those little guys gets stuck in a room that it really shouldn't be, then yeah, you can kill it. Then of course you need to kill it maybe, but... Okay, so what you do is you place the charged chorus, then you place this, then you get out of there. And you pick it up and then you get out. Statue in the cathedral? Like the thing in the back? I'm not sure. How am I hitting that one over there? Like the bullet trajectory in this game is just bizarre. Okay, Kenzo's got... should have everything he needs. Now we need to get Karn somewhere safe.
Follow the gleam.
Very helpful. Does that even mean?
When the door's closed, it's airtight.
You're safe in here. You can bring another character nearby and it won't matter. Time for Kenzo. Alright, RX, have a good night. Where am I going? 4.
There's a strange light here. Now this is really weird. Total color drain. And it's full of phantoms.
So this was that note from earlier. You're supposed to match...
I've seen a painting like this someplace else.
The colors in the painting with this. And then you use the shades over here. So you use the other painting. Wait. It wasn't It wasn't that bad. And so you match the 4 shades to that painting, and then match that other painting, the black and white painting, to the color painting, so you know which color each of these shades are. Either way, it's 343214. And then the other one was what the spectrometer was
Now,
for.
how do I enter colors on a numerical keypad?
And there was the color yellow on the spectrometer, and that was the 5637. Passcode to airlock 5, 9689. This is one of the few passwords where you have to find the paper for the password to work. Like, you can skip so much in the speedrun, but not that. Not that paper. Yeah, it's for the door behind the ghost. Why do we hear babies crying? I don't know. Now, for whatever reason, there's a zombie with a gun.
Who's shooting?
There we go. Storeroom key. We don't need his gun. Luckily, he's the only one with a gun. Star Trek? Star Trek's pretty good. I'll use the door with that key we just got. And this box is the Kenzo's watch code, which 3172. And sayonara. And that's a crank right there, but you don't need it. Yeah, that's the dead space. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds pizza. This is where dead space comes from. This is the sayonara. It drains your health when you use it for funsies. This 9689. Go ahead and save. Ooh, System Shock's pretty spooky.
throat ripped. Who attacked him out here?
More Scion cells. There we go. I kind of have to find him. It's weird. Yeah, Ghost of Mars. Definitely it's similar to that.
I am the voice in the mouth of the grave, eternal as the sands. Resurrection is close for the Karak and those blessed with their divine disease. Time, that weary traveler,
Mitch Hedberg
is turning back home.
Resurrect all the ancient inhabitants of Mars? Reverse time? You can't turn the clock back.
And that's the boss fight. And the PS1 version, you only have to shoot him once. That's the closest thing to a boss.
A small bag of Martian sand. It's the reddest Martian sand I've ever seen.
I didn't know Ghost... Well, I guess a lot of that stuff usually does have a book somewhere. I didn't know Ghost of Mars had a book, though. Oh no! Oh no! Let me go. Now use the hourglass in here.
Hey, someone's turned the colors back on.
For whatever reason, a freaking stone heart magically appears. Oh yeah, the enemies just magnet grab you. Now we got Matlock, and we're already in the kitchen. And all of a sudden, Ben is dead. He cut his own head off.
Looks expensive. Someone spilled the sand from the hourglass. But where's the hourglass gone? Somewhere in this madness, there's a method.
With thanks. Aspire to be the creature of my own creation. This may come in handy, and if I'm up and about later on, it won't be me. P.S. Whitaker called.
became his own John the Baptist. He gave me his head on a silver platter, and he attached a card to it.
And now we need to get back to the lab. Oh yeah, the PC version is pretty damn good looking for the time. Well, so there are upscaled images of these backgrounds too, but like they don't know how to get them into the game. CapDep did it, but he doesn't. We don't know how to actually get them into the game.
Access denied.
I think he did it to help you guys. It's weird, but I think he did it to have you do this, I think. I'd love to. I want a remake of
If I
this.
can get a sample of the original contagion source, I can superheat it in the thermalizer.
Oops. Does the meat go in here? No. Goes in here.
It may look like pure Frankenstein, but I've a notion that Gunn was operating with some alien science here.
Oops. God, it's such a... Actually targeting what you want is kind of tricky. Put the head on this thing. Put in this heart. No, wait. Sew the head on. Hitbox. Put the heart in.
Ah, the heart of stone had stirred her. Now Queen Mab only has eyes for me, blind to all others. Now you can approach her, heart in hand, but tread softly, my friends. Tread softly.
Like, I don't know, like, he's distracting the alien or something somehow by this happening. Okay, take the flesh heart. Yeah, he's still dead. And then Kenzo needs this heart. Go ahead and save. I believe I've got everything I need on Kenzo. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, somehow it keeps him safe, but I don't really know why. Who's the queen? You'll see. Looks like a giant ant. Hey, love for the bay.
Access denied.
Yeah, they're infected with alien bacteria, essentially.
Can hardly see a thing.
Use the contacts. We are close to the end now. I do have another short horror game we're gonna play after though. Yep, we're close to the end. Yeah, there's a new Chilla art game. Like, this game looks smooth when I play it now, but like, yeah, first playthroughs of this game are hell. Like a, yeah, radio station or something.
There's a faint light pulsing here. Looks like a niche.
We put the heart in here, which removes this stuff, so you can actually access it. This is the queen. And Karn's sitting in the truck still. And I hit the wrong way. Use the laser scalpel first. And the syringe. Now we gotta get that to Matlock so she can make the cure. Yeah, they found this, they unearthed this thing. Like, the Mars was dying, and the aliens preserved their DNA, I guess, in that thing and in the bacteria somehow. So when the bacteria got loose, it started transforming the survivors. Or the people on the base. No, not the box. We need the tube. Well, let's put Kenzo where they can't get him real quick. Yeah. So if 3 people infected with the 3 different bacteria are close to each other, they merge into a trimorph. Are we gonna make the cure? Try more for the big guys. They're all dead now, though. Okay, now the cure should be here. Okay, Matlock's cured. Even though you cure them, you still can't bring them close to each other. Because the game's a little bit dumb. So you still have to keep them apart. Until, like, the countdown. Send those up. Kenzo first.
Groovy.
Groovy. Kenzo's cured. Yeah, you should be safe, but you're not. You can't just bring them together on your own. It just doesn't... It just... Yeah. Well, once they've reached that zombified state, I don't think they can merge anymore, but... There's 3 different bacteria, so 3 different people with one of each have to be close to each other. And they were told to stay alone. But then the one bacteria eventually turns him into the zombie. Like, these 3 would become zombies eventually if they didn't cure themselves. You hadn't saved for hours when you did that? Oh no.
Serum. Better work.
Better work. We are all cured. No. Let me go. That spit there is poison, and poison just destroys you if you actually get hit by it. Like, I almost always check, even if it doesn't look like it hit me, because I don't trust this game. Well, I mean, they're dead. Dude, how long... But I mean, you're already infected, so getting bit by them doesn't do anything. Are you, you can't get reinfected once you've been cured, though. Time to run.
There's a volcanic plug behind that crack, and behind the plug, all the pressure and hot hell. Here goes.
Time to run.
Warning. That explosive charge you've just set will release a volcanic eruption which will obliterate not only the necropolis, but the entire base. You don't have terribly long to escape, about 5 minutes or so before you're all burnt to cinders. Or maybe it's 3 minutes. Or 2. Who's counting? I'd get a move on if I were you. I really would.
Like how if you want to hear the story, the countdown's going. I mean, you could skip it and then you have a longer time to run.
It comes and goes like a ghost. What is it? Flesh or phantom?
I don't know, Martin. I don't know. No, it's just showing that all the zombies are getting back up, but they get back up anyway, so it's kind of weird. But she instantly wakes up all of them. Yeah, you can move and shoot, but... I'm not even sure if they're like... So they do show... Like, you do hear their thoughts. Like, I don't know if the queen's controlling them, or... I don't... Or not. Run, Martin. One of the... No. Martin. One of the saddest moments in gaming history is coming up here.
Hey, are we cured?
Looks like it. We're standing right beside each other and nothing's happening.
Good work, Matlock. You too, Kenzo. Let's get the hell out of here.
Commencing launch sequence. Primary ignition sequence engaged. Polarized oscillators in post-fibrillation.
Hello, I'm overriding this paltry onboard computer to deliver a rather important message. Within a minute, this entire craft will be overwhelmed by molten lava. And more bad news, the shuttle bay roof hatch has become disconnected from the infomesh system and can be opened by manual means only. I've just released the manual override lever in the bay. One of you will have to run terribly fast and throw the lever. If you're very quick, you might just make it back before the shuttle takes off.
You hear that, Martin? You can make it. Run, Martin. Run, Martin. Hurry. Martin, no. Go. Martin. People. Poor Martin. This music, the credit music can get pretty damn dramatic.
I wish them well. This bad dream is over. As for the next dream, well, that's another midnight. I'm free now. Free of my prison.
This is as good as the ending gets.
That cage of wires. I could wander through infinite space now, the stars my toys. But I think I'll stay a while. Keep an eye on things. After all, the bad dreams will always be with us. And now and again, the dreams will come true.
Amazing. Beautiful game. This music's really loud. Why is the machine alive even though it's been blown up? Why does it get to float around in space? Who knows? I have no idea. Rupert Degas is the one who plays Martin Karn. You think Queen Mab is controlling mood? Maybe they're still infected and they're going to go infect Earth. And this was all orchestrated by the Queen. Ooh. Amazing. Alright. That was Martian Gothic.